Hi and welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We're running on the 3.19.1 PTU environment, and this is a brand new patch. It's 8514029, and we're going to get straight into it now with creating our character. We're going to do that first, so we'll set him up the way that we always do, and yeah, we'll begin blending on that one, whole head. We want this guy's skin. We'll apply that wonderful guy's skin. And that chap, we want his eyes. Change his eye color. Eyes up to... Let's go a little higher today. Yeah, let's go here. And his cheeks we'll have up to the top. We like prominent cheeks. Nose, we want this guy sort of up to about there-ish. That's fine. Mouth, we want this bloke to about here. No, that's a little bit too much. That's about fine. Yeah, that's about cool. Yeah, and then hair. We're looking for the blonde. That's it. That's the one we want. And the hairstyle is that one. Now then, that should be our guy. That is our guy. He looks absolutely riveting. Okay, we're going to accept that. We're going to skip the tutorial. We're going to go straight to Lawville, as we always do. And I'm interested on this occasion. I'm going to set the stats on, and I'm going to go best. Confirm that. And see which server it puts me on. Now it's US server 040. So I'm inclined to think there is no EU PTU. It's just in the US. But that's not a problem. The ping's going to be around 100 milliseconds, and we've got a lot of changes in this patch. Let's have a look at them while that's loading. So it's strongly recommended that we delete our user and shader folders. We're not going to do that. We're going to keep them, see how it runs. Now, the known issues, RCORP Area 18, signage around Area 18 is blurry, pixelated or missing. Players cannot see parted player ships when quantum linking together. New Deal and Vantage rental kiosks are missing. Jesus. Ships can explode from collision with invisible asteroids. Well, that's been a problem since time immemorial. Player corpses will not despawn at Grim Hex. Players are unable to fully back out of their primary residence selection due to the tutorial selection prompt. Art assets will clip through the train during the journey at Lawville. That's been a game feature for a while now. Subsistence items lack store option when carrying the item in Inner Thoughts. Weapon feature game code. If you activate the tractor beam in a hangar, you can bring the activated oh god, not that one again. CNOU over hover quad. The vehicle spawns slightly stuck in the ground. Seen that one. Racing locations. Specific rock formations on Yeda Valley racetrack are visible to some players and not others. Well, that'd only be a problem if you were heading towards them at speed. Crusader Security Post Korea, transitioning from EVA onto Korea's landing pads has a high chance of instantly killing the player. Not only on Korea, but on a lot of other pads as well. Transit, Area 18. Players and Orison. Players are falling through, sometimes disappearing trams and shuttles to their deaths. And locations, RCOP Crusader, Area 18, Orison. transit systems, the trams are out of sync with the station timers, causing trams to overlap or not appear on time. Now then, the feature updates. This is the important bit. Gameplay, aSOP technical refractor. With 3.19.1 comes a technical refractor to aSOPs. While this is mostly transparent update under the hood, it does have a few key directly observable advantages and fixes. I'm reading that. I'm thinking that's bad grammar. Yeah, okay. It's 5:45 in the morning. I'm still waking up. Key changes for this refractor are removal of waiting for ship spawning. Ship delivery time is now 0 by default. Optimize the update on-screen information by not having to requery the list after a ship's state changed. Fixed multiple buttons displayed on top of each other. Fixed bad ship states when opening the terminal while having pending queries. Removal of ATC location assignment delays. Removed static delay when calling ATC. Fixed impounding fees that were not being applied. Fixed ATC getting stuck in a bad state upon failed unstore request and handling of aSOP screen when unstore fails. Prevent multiple spawns in aSOP. So players cannot accidentally spawn the same ship twice, causing the previous ones to become impounded. Speed up fade when accessing aSOP fixed unknown. Wait on a minute. This is not written well. Speed up fade when accessing aSOP. Fixed unknown state after a ship was stored while looking at the terminal, giving the claim button. Fixed wrong selected ship index when moving the mouse after having pressed a button. Adjusted alpha of disabled button state on the aSOP. What that means. Adjusted alpha, what is that? Is that some shading thing? Change transferring to storage with moving to storage as a string was one character too long and the first word was split on the UI. Added time remaining to aSOP status column when a ship is being delivered. Fixed multiple ship highlight selection when moving cursor fast over the vehicle list. Fixed red message showing up at random times indicating an error. All that is to do with aSOP. Right, well, there is also something else we need to mention, and that is there's been a post released past few days. It was on the May the 31st, so we're looking at about 4 days ago. With the upcoming release of 3.19.1 to the live environment, we'd like to take a moment to give you an early heads up on the state of long-term persistence. This is from Wikipedia CIG on the Spectrum forum. Basically, it says, first, we want to let you know that we don't plan to wipe for patch 3.19.1, meaning that we'll hold on to the long-term persistence data from 3.19.0 going into 3.19.1. With that said, due to the issues with long-term persistence in 3.19.0 and earlier, certain items have not been fully saving correctly to the database, which can result in some items not migrating to the new release. You may recall a similar occurrence when we transitioned from 3.18 to 3.19. Not just 3.18 to 3.19, it's every fucking release, really, isn't it? Good news, though, that we've already have fixes for this checked into 3.19.1. In the meantime, you have to take a few steps to ensure your items are properly recorded and carried over. So, below are 3 notes of interest that could assist with items being saved. Following these steps will give items the highest likelihood of them saving to long-term persistence for the 3.19.1 release. Ships and, well, 1. Ships and FPS items are not saved in all instances of 3.19.0 if they were never pulled out and put back inside an inventory. Transferring FPS items from one inventory to another will create a long-term persistence record for that item. As long as you're the owner of the destination inventory, i.e. your own ship, not someone else's. So, this may apply to all items earned and looted in the PU. A test case for this would be to transfer looted items from corpses' loot boxes into either a local landing zone storage or the storage of your own ship. A ship that you own, in fact. 2. An insurance claim will result in the loss of in-game earned ships unless you retrieve, store it back. As with the first note, if you've never retrieved and stored a ship you've earned in-game, it won't save to long-term persistence. Each time you use a ship or claim it through insurance, it's good practice to retrieve and store it to ensure saving. 3. As with all normal long-term persistence transitions, we are not persisting items such as consumables. So that's ammo, food, med pens, that kind of thing. Nor rented ships, nor refinery jobs. Just goes on to say, we hope this information will help you maintain your inventories as we transition into 3.19.1 soon, TM. And as a reminder, this particular issue has already been resolved in 3.19.1, so hopefully we can avoid these types of necessary steps in future. Okay, we'll move along on that one. We are in the game now, or should we say in the software now. US server 040. I'm going to turn these stats off and we're going to get to business. Now, the only thing I'm really looking at is the regression list, and I'll go over that in a minute once I've called this elevator and got downstairs. So the elevator doors are opening fine. Great. Okay. As always, got a hot cup of coffee to accompany on this test. Now, I don't want to spend a lot of time on this today. I don't know though. I got not a complaint, an observation from a friend of mine, Waffle Insanity. I sent him the link to my latest stream and he went, "Oh my god, you spent too much time doing this." And I said, what do you mean? And he said, excuse me, he said, "Your video's 4 hours long." And that was the previous days. And I said, "Well, today's video is like 4 hours 30. And he just laughed. And I'm thinking, well, maybe I do spend a bit too long testing this. It just needs to be verified. It doesn't need playing to death. I like to do everything though. I like to make sure that everything's working as it should be, and those doors are going to close. I'm not experiencing any graphic problems, by the way. So, come over here, and first of all we'll get our cruise, and we'll buy like 36 bottles of this. How much cash have we got? Same as what we had before. Actually, oh god, don't you start. Right, so let's have a look at the inventory under vehicles. Now, what we're looking for is ship components. So we've got the snowpack, we've got the Hemira, yeah, we've got FR86. So we've got all our ship components ready to upgrade our Andromeda with. That's good. That is really good. Weapons. We ain't got our... Oh, yeah, we have. We should have 2 FS9s. We should have 2 FS9s of those. Once we've looted. We've kept our Demico. We haven't kept one of our FS9s. Let's use the Demico today. No, we don't want to use the debit code today. That's weird. That is really weird. Okay, okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll have we kept? Oh God, we've kept our stuff as well. Our doodah. Right. So we should have an undersuit. We should have stone skin. It's not bad looking at our guy actually. He looks a bit thin in the face again. He does. He looks 6 inches taller and thinner. However, what we're going to do is... Oh, what about our apex? Come on, CIG. Where's our fucking apex glasses? Honestly. Anyway, we're gonna get some more. We're gonna see if we can wear them this time, and if we can't, oh my God, we're gonna scream. Right. So we'll get dressed in our armor. It's gonna all be dust up. We're gonna use. In fact, oh no. It'll all be empty, won't it? Put our backpack on. Get our weapons out. FS9. And we want that on there. We want a scope. It hasn't saved the scope. Our gun that we carried, it saved the suppressors, but it hasn't saved the scope because I had 10 scopes. I remember I had 10 scopes. However, it's not going to be that important because we're going to put that on there. We haven't got any... Oh, and we had I think we had a scope on a laser pointer, sorry. I think we had a laser pointer only on our guns, so that's fine. Kept our knife, although the rest of our knives have gone missing somewhere. I don't know why. We've got sustenance. Take 3 of these. Put that in our doodah. Now then, utility. And we'll go with that, and then put that in there. And I really hope that's tractor beam attachment. Great. Okay, so we're looking something like now. Actually, where's that's the Mirage. Are all these normal? Yeah. Oh, and amber casing. That's the original casing, so we want to... Yeah. And that tells me the arms, I haven't put the arms on. That looks better. That looks a lot better. Right, okay. So now we need to do the do. We need salvo. We'll buy 25 of these. $25 of those. And then FS9 magazine, and we'll buy 66 of these. And then P4. We'll buy 66 of these as well. I'll get it right eventually. Okay, anything else we need here? Med pens, we need 7. What else do we need? Frag grenades. Frag grenades, we'll buy 33 of these. Okay.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Well, go then. I don't care if you hang around or not, mate. To be honest. What else do I need? What else do I really need? Weapons. Okay, that's 3 grenades, and I want 6 of these. I want 5 of these. And then med pens, strap those there. Put them in there. Oh, I'm going to sell some stuff, aren't I? Right. Right. So if we go sell, Lawville, and we go Pyro, and I think all of these we can just get rid of, because they're all normal ones. We're going to sell them anyway. Oh, Jesus fucking webbed. Is that a block of 2? Is that 2 stacked up? Okay. And then P4. So we're going to sell the normal P4s. And they're only 1k. We don't care. We're just going to get rid of them. We're going to keep the Night Stalker. And I hope that hasn't... Right, so I'm going to put these back here. I hope it hasn't... Why has it split those into 3? I don't get that. Yeah, it's this block of 2, so I'm going to keep that block of 2. I think that's all we need. I mean, we need a ×3 scope for our gun, but we're going to get that if we do a bunker. So that's not too much of a problem. We've got FS9 set. I wonder where that that I had 2. Definitely had 2 FS9s. Yeah. Wonder where that's gone. Is it because wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. We never put it in an inventory, did we? And that's why it wasn't recorded. That's what we've just read from Wikipedia's Spectrum post. You don't put it in an inventory, then it's not recorded. So, that's what we should do. That is what we should do with every item that we've got. Every item. So, that's basically why we're missing stuff, isn't it? The scope. We never put the scope in an inventory. It never recorded the LPT event. That's why. Okay. So, yeah, weapons. Unsuits clothing. I mean, all that clothing's, all the clothing's doodah in my hangar anyway. And I've only got them t-shirts because of the Breathe It In Lawville t-shirt. I love that t-shirt. That is amazing. I also want a Big Benny's t-shirt as well, but right. Anyway, actually, while we're here, I should have got 39 bottles of cruise. I'm just thinking. But I'm going to just buy 6 more bottles of that.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Right. We're good, I think. Have we forgot anything? Nah, we're all right. We've got suppressors. We've got scopes, except for the ×3 scopes. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should go over to the spaceport and sort our stuff out. Now it's 10 seconds for a train.
Arriving from TISA Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
And it arrives nicely. Nice. I cannot thank. I cannot thank SA Warlord enough for advising me on the decoder, on the streaming. Change the decoder, everything's fixed. Wrong decoder, it worked when it wanted to.
Stop, TISA Spaceport.
And that's all it was. It wasn't anything to do with the software. It was everything. Well, no, the game software. It wasn't anything to do with that. It was everything to do with the decoder I was using that affected the game software. Can you believe that? So change from the default decoder to the NVIDIA decoder, and here presto, everything works.
Trespassing is a serious and
Right, so here we are at Lawville Spaceport. Somebody carrying some drugs, or drug supplies, manufacturing supplies. Oh, there's a few people here. But we're interested in the regression thread, and we're just going to get up to the ASOP terminals, and then we're going to read the regression thread. Gonna have to sort this one out. Now we're going to look at all the terminals. They are all working. They are all perfect. Yes. Right, so just bear with me 1 minute. Let's have a look at the regression thread. Says below you will find a survey on bug fixes taken from the most recent set of patch notes. If you have time, investigate them and let us know if we were able to resolve any issues. Right, so on this, we've only got 3 items. First one, fixed ASOP Fleet Manager. Terminals are unusable and fade to black when accessed. 2. Fixed missions eliminate all Caterpillar crash sites. Additional FPS AI spawning after planet is streamed out and in. 3. Fixed mission content. Salvage contracts. Leaving and returning to salvage mission resets progress. Okay. So the first one is what we can verify right now. And it did say in the patch notes, just bear with me, where's the patch notes gone? There we are. This is the right patch notes. 029. Yes, it is. Right. So ship delivery time is now 0. Okay. So we'll test this out. We'll try this out. What we're going to do, we have to have a look at our list of ships.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We've got Stalker. We'll deliver that. Request delivery. Why bother going to an extra screen? Why not just deliver the goddamn ship when you click on that? When you click deliver, it puts it into a, that. Right, so deliver that. It's just an extra. Okay. So it's instant. So we've still got 2 Pisces rescues. So we're only going to deliver 1 of them. I don't know why we've got 2. It doesn't make any sense. Expedition, we'll deliver that as well. Request delivery. Crusader, we want the Starlifter. Deliver that. It doesn't make sense to have a 0 delivery and then have to go and click on a 0 delivery. You should, if you're going to deliver it instantly, just click on deliver and then deliver it. I want to deliver it, obviously, but I've got an extra 2 clicks to get to deliver. You know, it should be just 1 click. But then I go into another screen. Then I've got to request delivery again after I'm going into the delivery screen. Doesn't make sense. Don't know why there's that extra step. Right, so we've got all the ships we need or want. We don't even want half of these. We're not going to be using the Pisces Rescue, and we're not going to be using the Stalker. Probably not going to be using the Starlifter either. However, I'm more interested in the claim. What's going on with the claim stuff? Right, so I'm going to come into the loadout, and I'm going to apply the paint jobs. Now, on the Stalker, we put the Invictus paint job, and this is taking a while. So, paints, Invictus blue and gold delivery, and we put that on the... Oh, that's not displaying properly, is it? Jesus. We'll save that anyway. And on the Titan, we put the Iron Weave. That's displaying properly. Yeah, that is displaying properly. And then on the... Oh, it's fucking... didn't I? I delivered the first one, and it's delivered the second one. Fuck me. Come out of this. It's done it again. It did this a couple of patches ago.
To the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
I don't want that number 2. That number 2, I don't want it. I'm not dealing with number 2. Right, so Pisces Rescue. And this is going to be the Nightbreak. Actually, yeah, we will go to Pisces number 2. And we'll give it the Invictus blue and gold. So we know if we get a Pisces with Invictus paint job on it, it's the wrong one. And then the Expedition, we go the Scrubland camo. Yep. And then we want the Starlifter, C2. Beautiful, beautiful ship. I love this ship. Do you know, one of the best things I ever did with the... Well, I got the Corsair gifted for being a PTU champ. And one of the best upgrades I've ever done, one of the best purchases I've ever made is to upgrade the Corsair to this beauty. And we're going to give it the Cerberus paint job. And thank you, Jangalang, for advising me to get a paint job so it doesn't get confused with any other ships. Of course, people are going to have this paint job on the C2, but hopefully not in the same session or area as what I am. And then with the Constellation Andromeda, this is where all the work goes. We'll put the paint on first, the Black Heron. We'll put the Black Heron on, and then systems. Frost Star, we need the snowpack. And then for the power plants, we need the JS400. The quantum drive needs to be the Hemira, and the shields need to be the FR86. JS400, snowpack. Yeah, that's all good. And then, oh my fucking god, we've got to unequip all of these. Jesus. Oh, shall I do them one at once? So we'll do one bank at once. So we want Dominator. Alright, save changes and equip. And then this bank, this is awful having to do this every day. It's just, you know, I wish there's a quicker way to, and we want, is it task force? It is task force. I wish there was a quicker way just to unload all. Just to save time, because God knows you waste a lot of fucking time in this game. It's a major effort just to change missiles. It wants to be streamlined. But it is working really well, a lot quicker today as well. It's not messing up like it did yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Oh, wait on a minute. No. There. Wait a minute. There, Dominator. I'm saying it's working really well. And I'm going to take it a bit slower, I think. Save, change and equip. That's all Dominator. Let's get rid of these Strike Force. Yeah, I think if I take it a little bit more steady, it'll be more accommodating towards us. Save, changes and equip. And this is the last of our Dominator that we're equipping now. And I think 2 more banks of task force and we should be done. So, task force. And we should have, yeah, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. 28 in use. Right, brilliant. So that's all done. So that's systems, and I want this Miskit's flare item. Is it plushie or something like that? I don't know. Would you want a plushie in your ship? I mean, my mate, Bushy, he bought me a plushie, and I'm like, oh shit, why did you do that? And I didn't have the heart to sort of say, mate, that's a fucking shit idea. And he wanted me to put it somewhere where I'd see it, so I put it right in front of the cockpit door. It was a nice gesture, but you know, I think it's a bit camp. Right, so that's all, everything done. Systems, just bear with me. I like to double check everything. Everything. Right. Right. And we'll just check the missiles. So we've got 24 in use, 28 in use. That is good. That is real good. Yeah. We should be fine. just want to check this, and that's beautiful, beautiful iron weave. Fucking love that. That is mint. Really good paint job. Not too struck on the Invictus, but yeah, people will think it's a Titan or something. It is a cool paint job, but if I was the UEE Navy, I wouldn't paint all my goddamn shit blue like that, even for a paint job. Right, so what I'm going to do is bring out the...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Hello,
System.
Claire. Now then, I want this one. Retrieve
Vehicle
that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Now what I'm going to do while I'm here... Yeah, hangar 3. Okay, love,
Please
thank you.
visit us again.
Cheers.
Goodbye.
While
Welcome
I'm here, I'm
to
going
the
to...
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm going to store it and see... Right, if I store it... Move into storage. And it's fucking stored. Nice. Right, lovely.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been
Right,
delivered
so
to the
hangar
following
3.
location. Please
Thank
visit
you,
us
Claire.
again.
Have a nice day. Bye for now. Right. So, hangar 3. Fucking noobs. No way am I getting in an elevator with any other noob. Ah, you disrespect people by calling them noobs. I don't give a fuck. Hangar 3. Better not be a noob here when I get out of this elevator, or else there's gonna be shenanigans. Yeah, if you didn't already know, never get in an elevator with another player unless they're on the same team as you, or you know them. Right. What I'm going to do here is just... I know everything in this inventory is already saved. So... Why didn't it transfer? So all I want really is the stuff that I want to take with me to Everest. So that's all the dust up armor. The sinkhole backpacks. Oh, fuck's sake. Why isn't it doing this? Has it got 2, 2, 2, and 2? Right, so it's got those undersuits. And we want those. Right, we're gonna leave, I think we'll leave everything else here, including our noob Odyssey stuff. We haven't got any more helmets apart from the Zeus Explorer and the Odyssey helmet, so that's cool. We don't want any clothing. I think we're gonna leave that here. I hate that. I really hate that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Want those. We're just gonna take with us, and we're gonna drop that on the goddamn floor. Should we? Yeah, we'll take the knives. Just because. We'll take the Demeco as well. Now we should just have 3 AO3s, 2. We've got a Rhyme and an Archangel. That Archangel, that P6 Archangel, is my favourite weapon in the game. Absolutely number one. Yeah, that's good. Utility. So we'll take these. Actually, no. We'll leave the Mirage. Right. We'll leave the Mirage. Because I'm sick of it. I'm really fucking sick of it. We don't need any of them. So we're going to leave the Mirage and we'll take the Quicksilver. Ammo, we want all of that. Move that all. Vehicles. We don't want any of this, but we want to check for our stuff, our equipment, that it's displaying properly. And it is. That is all the old stuff. Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. CIG have fixed that. Sustenance we've already got. We don't need any more of that. Although, what I am going to do is... Oh, come here. I want to check. We're going to carry it. We are going to carry it. That's good. That is really good. I'll have a drink of coffee while he's drinking his cruise. Oh, man. Lovely. Carry that. Oh, and it shrunk to desktop on me. Okay. Did we get all that? No, we didn't. It shrunk to desktop halfway through me drinking it. Okay, that's done and dusted. Or if you're American, done and done. Done and done. I always remember Bruce Boxleitner saying that in Babylon 5. Done and done. What a guy. Great actor. Right. Okay. Anyway. That's all sorted. Where's our bottle gone? There it is. Put the helmet back on. Yeah. Right, okay, fine. So have we got everything? Double check. Double check. Armor. Yeah. Yeah. Undersuits. Stone skin, yeah. No clothing. Weapons. I'm thinking we've missed something. Oh, no. FS9. We never stored our second FS9, and Wikipedia says that's what you've got to do in order to create an LTP event. So that's what we must do. Put it into an inventory for everything. So if we loot something, when we put it straight onto our person and never put it in an inventory, we're not going to keep it. We're going to lose it. Yeah. Utility. Yeah. Ammo, no ammo, vehicles, we know all about that. Now we have got a couple of paints. To rock black cherry. Now then, we have got a rock. What we're going to have to do is take the paint with us when we want to spawn the rock and apply that to the rock. We're not going to do that now. But what I'm glad to see is the paints that we've applied have now gone missing from our inventory because they were staying before. So we've got Code Blue, Auspicious Red, and the rock. Now that is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. That's working really well. And other, we don't want anything from there. Oh shit, we do. We want those. Yeah, I don't know what these are. I really don't know what these are. Strange, but I don't know what they are. They haven't even got graphics for them. Right, so let's try this. And the sun's coming up and it's absolutely blazing this morning. It's probably going to be a hot day. What I'm going to do is, before I forget, and I always do, right, so we'll get that up. And bounty hunter, mercenary, assisting defense. You still get the security contractor evaluation. I think what CIG needs to do is, if you've got any more reputation than 0 with a certain faction, Crusader, ARCORP, etc., then don't give you that security contractor evaluation. It must be a default setting where every release of software, it automatically puts it there by default, whether you've got reputation or not. And it's unnecessary. So they should do a check to see if you've got any reputation with, if you're in Hurston, with Hurston Security or Hurston Dynamics. And then if you have got reputation, don't even give you that security contractor evaluation because it's not needed. But it is an extra chance to make 15 grand. Search, shipment lost, Referral 2 could do that, and there might be a chance of Apex classes. Might do that first. But first of all, actually, let's take that on. That's a good idea. Search. We'll take that on. Yeah, track it. However, first of all, we need to request docking clearance, lift takeoff. Because I know what I'm talking about. Well, I'm the captain, of course I know what I'm talking about. Then we're going to go into our map, clear route, wait for the doors to open. And once those doors have opened, we'll take off. Wait for the second clunk, as it were. When we know the doors are fully retracted, there we go. And now we're safe to... Warning, shields critical. So we'll put shields to maximum just for the sake of getting them up to power. And boost that up a bit. And here we go, into the sky.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Right, might as well look for Doodah. Everest. And Jojo will be watching this thinking, Exaga, you noob, I told you how to do it. But look mate, I just like doing it myself, just searching and shit and you know. Drifting slightly, but we don't care about that. Right. I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh. Wait a minute, I know what I'm doing. That's upside down. We are going to be docking here. We're going to change our spawn location to Everest Harbour. And we work out of Everest Harbour for one reason. It's central to everything. It's like the middle of Stanton. Easily accessible from everywhere and easily access everywhere from here. In a ship that's not so shit that it hasn't got the fuel capacity to take you there, like a Hornet. So we're now in the armistice zone. Hello, Rudge. Nice to...
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Thank you, mate. And it's going to be this one. How did I fucking guess? Because it's not the closest one to us. And there's no ships in the hangars that were closest to us. I don't get it. It should put you in the closest available hangar to where your location is. Gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
When you're ready, you can... Yeah, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna dock here in this hangar and wait until we see the red lights. There's the red lights. I just bring it down slowly. In fact, bring it to about here and then no, a bit lower. There we go. It'll auto dock for us. Auto land, sorry.
Landing complete.
Brill. Engines off.
Engines.
And we're gonna
Have a pleasant stay.
test refueling. Although this is a very small one. What we need to do is go out and damage the ship and use a load of missiles and quantum and hydrogen fuel and then come back and do this. But so far so good. Get out of the seat. Is the ship gonna move? No, ship's still good. And then transfer everything over into, move it all into local. Come out of that, check that it's gone. We should only have, oh no we shouldn't, hang on, sustenance, 6 bottles. Put that 6 bottles in there. We're going to get rid of them, don't worry about that. So, yeah, everything else is gone, that's great. I do love the Andromeda. I do love the Constellation actually. I don't like the Phoenix. For me, the Andromeda is a military ship. And this is just my personal opinion. The Andromeda is a military ship. It's like what is it like? It's like a minesweeper or a small frigate. You know, it's not a big military ship. It's just sort of a medium-size military ship, and it's not a cruise liner in any way. And the Phoenix is an abomination to the Constellation. Right, so
Welcome to the aSOC
let's see
vehicle retrieval system.
if we can store it here. Oh my god, it's worked beautiful. That's a lot quicker than Lawville. That's mint. That is great. That is absolutely great. Love that. Love that. So far, it's going really well. It's going absolutely perfectly. I know it's only it's 6:40 AM local time, which is UTC +1. But we're going to come through here and say hello to our future girlfriend, which is this beautiful babe. Now then, darling, I'm back. What do you say, me and you, after work, we go get some burritos, we go back to my place, we can chill. I've got some illegal alcohol, if that's what you want to call it. What about it?
Radcliffe to emergency.
No. Nah. She never talks to me. Never. Not. Didn't say one word. So what we want is.
Improve your health? At Kelto RX,
What we want
medicine
is.
isn't only about
Oh
healing.
God, I'm gonna have to
It's
back
about
out of
being
this
your
because it's
best.
not allowing me to click
Ask
on
your
anything.
medicine about optional medical
Actually,
services.
right.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save more.
I'm gonna make a note of this. Because sometimes you go into vendor terminals and it doesn't let you use it. You've got to back out and go back into it. So I'll make a note of that. Now it's letting me use it. Right, so buy 6 of these. Okay, 6 of them. I think that's all we need, isn't it? It is. It is. Right.
Feel better, save more. Welcome to Kelto RX.
No ammo.
Fast and reliable medical treatment is
So
always
split
with a
that.
doctor or
Put one in there. Sort that out. Okay.
If anyone has seen a green and black
I'm gonna
carryall,
chuck these bottles
please
down.
contact the front desk.
I could actually sell these bottles for like, I don't know.
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe. Report to emergency.
And I want regeneration. Transfer imprint. Confirm that. And that's the current location. So our regeneration location is our current location. Brilliant. So if we die, backspace, suicide, whatever.
Choose Kelto RX.
Actually, where's the cute little security guard?
Red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses.
No, that's not her. That's not her. Where's the cute little security guard? The best looking NPC in the game.
South Hall.
Is that a free drink?
South Hall.
No.
Bring the red bags.
It's about being your best.
She's number 3 on the list.
Optional medical services.
Hi. Let me know.
Oh no, she's number 4 on the list. I think number 3 on the list would be the armor shop lady. Because I'm going to take them all out for dinner at one at a time, or if they can have a menage a trois or a quartet à trois. If no, a quartet à trois, a menage a quartet, whatever. What do I want to do now? I want to. No, I've completely come the wrong way. It didn't save our turtle, did it? And you can't say the turtle is a consumable. Well, you can if you're going to eat it, but we'll go and we'll see if the turtle's in the cargo bay and buy some crews from the cargo bay, just so we've got it. If they're in the turtle, it doesn't matter. We don't care. We'll just see if it's there. And the turtle is there. So we'll grab this turtle. Hello, fella. There we go. Put the turtle in there, and he is there. So there's Mr. Turtle. I don't know what name I forgot what name we gave the turtle. Was it Oliver or something, or Tobias or something? Tobias the turtle, whatever. I'm not serious about giving the turtle a name because you get so many of them. Can you imagine making names up for all of them and then remembering them? Jeez. Right, so buy some crews from here. And we're going to get 66 bottles. 66 bottles of crews on the wall. 66 bottles of crews. Buy 66 bottles. Okay, fine. For now. We'll just buy 66 for now. Do we need anything else? No, we don't. We're fine. He's got Apex classes on. God, I hate CIG for doing that. And him. Look at him. You bastard. I'm going to get some of those. I'm going to try and wear them this time as well. And if I can't wear them, that's going to be the end of the PTU testing. Definitely. Not interested. Right, so we've got this mission to do, this investigation, pick the doodah up. There's nothing to say we're going to find Apex classes,
Vehicle retrieval system.
right, because they don't always spawn.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thank you, Claire. And this
Please visit us again.
aSOP is responsive, quick, brilliant, working perfectly. No funny business. It's working absolutely great. Now, I know this is the PTU, and I don't know how many people's online at the minute. However, it's significantly better. You can tell it's significantly more responsive and speedy. Excuse me. Right, so we've got a full server. We have got a full server. In fact, we'll say good morning to these guys in a minute. What are they talking about? Oh, deleting the shaders folder, right. We haven't had any problems. We didn't delete it. We didn't delete anything. We just updated the software, loaded it up. Unless we do have problems, we don't delete the shaders folder. Okay, so let's go get this mission done. See if we can grab some Apex classes and then try and wear them. But we know from experience it doesn't matter where we try and wear them, whether it's in our ship, on a station, in a city, on a starport or wherever. If we can't wear them, we can't wear them. And they fixed it once. They must have a patch fix for it. They must have the code to fix it. Just implement that into the source. Put that into the source before you build it. No bloody problem when you build it. And that can't be getting done. It can't be getting done because all these problems are coming back. So they must be building with source that caused the problem in the first place. Right.
You are clear to launch.
So we've got our marker for the mission. We're going to go do that mission now. And I don't really care about the I don't really care about the mission. I want Apex classes. And anybody who accuses me, right, of having issues due to my affiliation with Apex classes, yes, of course I've got issues. I know I've got issues. I love them. I don't need you to tell me I've got issues when I already know I've got a problem. Right. CIG should not have created Apex classes. They just remind me too much of my Oakley snowboarding goggles glasses. Now I've got to do the clear route thing again. Clear routes, and then it comes up. So we're on Eta. Not a bad place, to be honest. Not as bad as Magda, not as bad as Ariel and Aberdeen, environment-wise. Right, so are we in? Oh God, we are in. Yeah. Where are we? We can try and get a bit closer, but I don't know about this. Should we just... Nah, let's just fucking go. It's going to take about 15 minutes, I don't care. In fact, let me swing around. Let me swing her around here and just go. Turn that off. Yeah. I'm really pleased with the aSOP. The aSOP definitely works better. Just not too sure about the delivery. You click on delivery, then you go through to the delivery screen, then you click on request delivery. You know, it's obvious. If you click on delivery, it should just deliver your ship. If it's 0, you know, I think it's a bit lazy. They haven't bothered recoding it. They've just used what's existing, and look, all they've done is change the delivery value from 20 seconds to 0. That's all they've done. If you're going to deliver a ship, there's no point in asking somebody to go through to a separate another screen and click deliver when you know it's pointless. But this is in orbit, so this is going to be good. It doesn't matter what it is. I hope it's not a goddamn caterpillar. In fact, I'm going to check. Starfarer. Shit. I don't know what's worse, a Starfarer or a fucking caterpillar. Bollocks. They're just too big. They are just too big. We're expecting it to get a bit busy as well today. That's why we're doing the testing early, because it's the weekend and the kids, some of the kids in the US have broke up for the summer break, which is going to be 8 weeks of fucking hell. In fact, some of it is 12 weeks. Can you imagine being off school for 12 weeks? You forget everything you've learned. I think it's 6 weeks in the UK. Was when I was a kid. And the parents hated it because they didn't know what to do with the kids for 6 weeks. They couldn't take 6 weeks off work. So, yeah, I used to go away for like a 2 weeks holiday, which was shit because we never went on holiday at the same time as my friends' families went on holiday. Friends' families all used to go on holiday the first 2 weeks, and we went on holiday like the 3rd or the 4th week, or the 4th or the 5th week, and it was arse road round. So, all my friends used to go on holiday, and I was on my own most of the time for the first 2 weeks, and then we'd have a week where they came back, and then we'd go on holiday. So I was never one for travelling around. I've lived all over the place, different parts of the country in the UK, different countries in Europe, and I got sick. By the time I was about 10 or 12 years old, I just got sick of travelling around. I was sick of learning new languages just because nobody understood English in those days. Of course, when you're in Germany, everybody speaks German. You don't expect it. Nowadays, English is so widespread because of the internet. But back in the 70s and 80s, you went to Germany, everybody spoke German. Very few people spoke English. Yeah, this is not as fast as what I expected it to be. And France, oh my god, France. Switzerland was nice. I used to wake up every morning with Mont Blanc. The first thing I see when I open my eyes was Mont Blanc. Fucking beautiful sight. Over, and the reflection on Lac Le Mans, because you lived in Lausanne, and could look out of the bedroom window and see Mont Blanc. and its reflection in Lac Le Mans, and I'm thinking, it doesn't get much better than this. But then I grew up in West Yorkshire, so you know, God's own country, beautiful hills and valleys, really beautiful area of the world. And when you see that every single day, it loses its luster. You know, you don't appreciate it the same as if you live somewhere like I live now, which is they're in a fucking hill within 20 miles. It's as flat as a pancake. But yeah, nature is beautiful. So, gonna have to search this Starfarer, see which bodies have got any glasses, if any of them have got glasses, and it's a pain in the arse if none of them have. And they're usually in some obscure end of corridor room that you wouldn't ever go into. But then again, they could be outside, and you know, you might find a body outside. Sometimes you find bodies outside. Not too many. Usually they're all inside in the big section. We'll find out. But for this, all I want to do is run through the regression checklist, and the only additional thing I want to check is apex glasses. I want to put them on, I want to take them off, I want to put them on, I want to take them off. Just make sure that they're working. Yeah, that's it. I'm trying to think of something else that I need to do. I don't think there's anything else. Might do a couple of bunkers. Just to make sure the reputation's working and everything. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether you loot 10 fucking Animus rocket launchers or 5 railguns or 15 FS9s. At the end of the day, it's reputation. You want to make sure you're getting reputation for it. I wouldn't even care if it didn't pay me, as long as I got the reputation for it. Reputation is everything. Progress, advancement. You can make money in a million different ways, but you know, credit. But reputation, you want to make sure you're getting it. In fact, what are we on reputation-wise? So we're on the end of T on security, and what is the hell is that? Jesus, we don't know. We don't care. Civilian Defence Force, that's UEE shit. For the record, not a great fan of the UEE. And the way that they're portrayed. I do like the setup, you know, the organisation, the ships, that kind of thing. I love that. But the UEE as a military force, yeah. I hope they don't. I hope CIG don't bring in mandatory conscription or enlistment. You have to spend 2 days working for, or even what about a week? You have to spend 7 days working for the UEE as part of your compulsory service. I'd be like, no, no. That'd be funny though, if they did that. Imagine the outcry. I don't want to work for the UAE Navy. UAE can go to hell. And when they turned up in Stanton, when was it? 2904 or something? Said, right, we're taking control of the system. What do you think the people there said? It'd be just like the Russians invading Ukraine, wouldn't it? This is our area. This is our place. This is our home. You've got no right to be here. Well, this is a gun. Do you want to be looking down the sights or the barrel? Well, okay then. Right, so we're going to lower our speed and go in on manual now. We're at 25 clicks, or we were at 25 clicks. We're just coming slowly. We're not aiming straight for the wreck, we're aiming above it. Because if we can't slow down in time, the last thing we want is to be piling into the wreck and not able to stop. So we get close, make sure we can, we've got the ship under control speed-wise and maneuverability-wise, and then we can approach safely. Not like Jojo. Me and Jojo was piloting a ship, and he headed straight for the marker. It was only a fucking comm satellite that was invisible. We blew up. Jesus. I said to Jojo, for future reference, never ever aim straight at the marker. I mean, it was a comms array that was invisible, and we crashed straight into it. No bodies either. Our corpses were completely gone. Although the ship survived in pieces and the snub fighter was intact, undamaged. Right, here's the wreck. Here's the wreck. And is that what we need to get? Oh, the cargo's there. Right, okay. So that must be the black box. Let me turn the lights on here. I need to get round the other side of the fucking sun, so the sun's behind me. Right. That is some way. That black box is some way away from where I would expect it to be. That's the black box. Right. So I'm gonna just park it here. Turn the engines off. Get out of the seat. Make sure I've got my helmet on. Number one rule when you're leaving the ship, especially going EV8. So my helmet's on. And oh no, not elevator. Oh god. I'll tell you what, be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back, right. So, we're gonna come out of the cargo bay. And... I think that's down, and if we step off, and that is great. That is absolutely great. No whizzing around like you've got broken wrists or anything. We're looking for bodies outside. And I think... the hell's that? Nothing we need to be concerned with. I don't think there's any bodies here. And I have found bodies in this structure before. I don't know what this is. I really don't know what it is, but that's the main section. Where's the doofer? Nothing in there. So that's that out of the way. Where's the other one? Diddly 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 dee, diddly diddly dee, diddly dee, diddly dee, diddly dee dee. Nothing here that I can see. No, there's definitely no bodies outside of this. Take a look in the old door. And, oh, that's convenient, isn't it? What the hell is this? Now there is a body in here. And look what he's fucking wearing. Oh my god. First body. Right, store those. Apex glasses. Woohoo. Right, okay. So, we're not here for the crew. We're here to pick up some cargo. So I've got them. Right, I'm going to keep them. In fact, I'm going to put them in my legs. We'll keep them in my legs. So we're not searching crew. We're here for cargo. And the cargo is here. So... we've got the glasses. There is not going to be another one wearing glasses. And where is this goddamn cargo? It's in here. So this might be really, really easy. Okay. There it is. This is going to be so simple. Nice. That has saved us a lot of time and trouble. Sorry mate, but I'm just going to have to shimmy around you here. Where's our ship? It's up here. And all the markers are present. We don't have to scurry around looking for stuff and... let's test getting back on the cargo bay, because this is a pain in the arse as well. It can incapacitate you, it can, in severe circumstances, it can kill you. But I always approach it really carefully. There we go, that's nice. Up with the cargo bay. Okay, once it's closed, I drop it here. Drop. So I'm actually dropping it not on the cargo bay, but on the on the section of the ship that's not the cargo bay. I'll put that up there. Put that away. Climb up here. And then just for speed, I'm going to pick this up again. Medical supplies. Right, okay, well. Drop that. Drop that there. So that package is there. Right, now then. The whole point of this is the Apex classes. So, I'm going to put them in the vehicle database, in the vehicle, right? I'm going to put them back in there, and I'm going to put them in there, and I'm going to put them in there, and then I'm going to put them in there. And that, Wikipedia, is what you want me to do. So, if I drag these onto my face, I can take them off again. I can put them in there. I can put them in there. CIG, I love you. Oh my God, you guys are gorgeous. Now, if any one of you right now is not married and you're looking for a partner, put my name on the list. That's how much I love you. Jesus, I love you guys. Right, well, that's brilliant. Now it's working. Because I was rather oh yeah, look at that. Look at that awesome, cool looking dude. He's just gone from sexy to fucking irresistible, hasn't he? I mean, come on. You can't get better than that. That is mint. Oof, yes. I've got my Apex classes, and I rock. I'm so cool. There's a breeze wherever I stand. Right. Still got my Apex glasses. Wait on. Wait on, wait on, wait on. I can still take them off. Right, I'm just checking this. I just want to make sure this is absolutely... Right, hang on now. Just put them in there. See, Whacker? Whacker? The glasses, look. Apex glasses in my inventory. Wikipedia. Have you seen that? Apex glasses in my ship inventory, which I own. And it's a pledge ship, right? So tomorrow... When you do another patch, well, not tomorrow, it'd be Monday, wouldn't it? When you do another patch update for the PTU, I want them glasses in my inventory in Lawville. Or I'm calling Ninetails. I really am calling Ninetails. And I'm going to mention King CIG's name just because. Brilliant. Brilliant. Love that. Right. That's great. And I'm going to check the stream. We've been streaming now for an hour and 35 minutes. And let me just check YouTube. Diddly 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 dee, diddly diddly dee. Yes, YouTube's great. And what about? No, we're fine. We're fine. The hell is this? Just bear with me. Okay. That's the organisation Discord business out of the way. Right, we're absolutely set up and free to finish this mission now. Referral 2, wasn't it? Oh god, I love coffee. Oh god, do I love coffee. I'm gonna have another coffee with, I mean, I might have another 2 coffees with breakfast. I might even have 2 breakfasts today. Celebrate, one breakfast to celebrate I got some Apex, and another breakfast because breakfast is reason, you know. Right. Engines on. And where is our doofer? Is this it? Yes, this is it. Drop off tissue samples. Okay, so back into... I'm going to make a note of this as well. Because I'm always having to clear the route before the quantum markers appear. Oh jeez, hang on a minute. And I'm not getting any, which is strange. Is that because there's a planet in the way, or... Let me check. Let me just check. Referral 2. Right, so we go to Referral 2, which is here. At the Painful Dream Station. Now we get a marker. Right. So it's only 1 million and a bit kilometers. Nothing to boast about. However, we'll try doing this without resetting our... Okay, can we jump here? No, it's cancelled it out, hasn't it? So we're going to have to turn it off and on. I'll make a note of that as well. Yep. God. Just give me a minute here. Turn it back on. And should be good to travel once it's spooled up. There we go. And what the hell is that? I hear a ship engine, but there's nothing on my radar. I'm just giving it a... There shouldn't be Hurston security out here this far to scan you, but you never know. Right, so the spigot, I call it the spigot, is at the bottom. And we need to be over this way, and we certainly need to be thrusting up more than that. Usually it's the hangar on the left, or one of the hangars on the left, where Roger asks us to dock, so we'll be looking for that. We will be looking. What the hell? No, it's a cosmic hemorrhoid. An asteroid. Well, roids are roids, aren't they? Diddly 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 dee, diddly diddly dee. And this is a bit of a pain in the neck, but it's got us some Apex classes, and we're going to get 9,000 for this. Come on, Rog, give us a hang a minute.
To assigned landing bay.
Right, which one? That one. Fine. Drop the gear.
Landing gear.
Oh, and we've got... Right, we've got... hood blurred again. That's the first time we've seen it though. It is the first time we've seen that blurry hood. There it goes, and if we press the F key it comes back into focus. Apparently, excuse me, apparently it's been a problem since January. Contributed towards, why isn't this slowing down? You've got to physically press the S key to brake the ship, or else it, and there it goes again, the hood is intermittently in and out of blurriness. Yeah, the issue council support ticket for this blurry hood dates back to January. I mean, I didn't see it until sort of the past week. We'll auto land here.
Landing complete.
Okay.
Stay.
Engines off. We'll try the refueling. Oh, come on, we've got to have used some quantum fuel. We have to have used some quantum fuel. Just turn those engines back on again. Nah, full tanks. Weird. Get out of the seat. Pick up the tissues samples and send this elevator down. Stand on it. Okay, that's all cool. I keep checking to make sure I'm carrying the parcel, because sometimes you drop it and don't realise, especially when you're using buttons and stuff. But we'll try and store our ship here, and oh god, it would be nice if you had a lower parcel or walk lowered with this thing, so you could easily press buttons and stuff, because it's a bit awkward moving around, positioning yourself to press these things. Right, so
Welcome to the aSOC
hiya,
vehicle
Claire.
retrieval system.
Store my ship, please, darling. Okay, and it's stored straight away. That's fantastic. That is brilliant. Right, so we're going to come round, not that way, this way. Still got the medical supplies. Nice. Here we are. And we go to Galleria, to the admin office. Upstairs, and that is a wonderful kiosk. Love the idea of that kiosk with the books and and all the other stuff that they've got on offer. Right, so here's the machine, and we just drop it off, wait for the door to open, place it, stand as close to it as possible, and then when the door closes you rotate it back off, and that's it. Contract complete. Now we're going to go down to the gun shop and buy some crews. Ah! Yeah, right. Don't care anymore, I've got some. And they're working. Brilliant. So, crews. We're gonna buy like 30. Oh, mate. No. Still blurred out. And I can't even tell. Hang on. 0, 10, 20, 30. I'll just buy 30. But I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Did I get a screenshot? I did. I'm going to take a screenshot of that for reporting purposes. And do we need anything else from here? I don't think we do. Personal weapons. Let's have a see. I've got an Arclight Night Stalker. What a waste of a Night Stalker livery. Nah. I ain't got anything there that... I don't know why they don't put the liveries on the Karna rifles either. Right, so, what else do we need? We could do with a Pembroke suit. However, we've got our Zeus exploration suit. We could grab that if we needed it. I'm just thinking. I don't know why they don't do a Novikov variant. You know, they do the Pembroke and they do the Zeus exploration suits, but they don't do a Novikov. Novikov is for cold environments. And it's yellow. It's always goddamn yellow, is a Novikov. Not that I'm against yellow in any way, but you know, I'd like a red or a black or some other colour than fucking yellow. Anyway. No, we'll skip the Pembroke for now. We're fine. I can't imagine, unless we're going wreck hunting, I can't imagine wanting it for any purpose or reason. But what I really want to do is bunkers.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
So,
Vehicle
retrieve our ship,
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
and that is straight there. Straight there.
Please visit us again.
No 5 seconds later waiting around, time wasting, so people get a chance to log out or quit or anything. Hangar 8. I thought it was 5. No, I knew it was 8. I'm just testing myself and you to make sure you're observing correctly. No, I did think it was 5. I want to do bunkers and make sure the reputation's going up. So we're on the end of the T of security. And we want to do a bunker and see that progress. Plus, we want to see what the... I mean, I would say the red crate spawn rate is abysmal. In my experience, there's very, very few red crates, and there's a lot of places where red crates used to spawn. I haven't seen them for weeks. Weeks I haven't seen these crates. Like in the parcel area in the bunker, you know, the packaging area. I haven't seen a red crate spawn in that area for absolutely weeks, and I'm talking 4 or 5 weeks. Some crates downstairs aren't spawning where they used to spawn, and when they do, it's like, I would say 1 in 30 or 40 bunkers you get a crate there. It really is abysmal. However, excuse me, a friend of mine, sorry, he did a bunker the other day that had 6 red crates. So it must be a chance thing, but yeah, red crates are few and far between in bunkers, and it shouldn't be. If you go into a bunker and doing a mission, you should get some red crates. Not just 1, but sort of 2 at least. Just get some permission to take off. Turn everything on. And let's set a destination for Hurston.
Take off.
Let's set it for Hurston. Houston.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Hurston, we have a problem. Yeah, I know it's Houston, but Hurston. Okay.
Is now.
Yeah. Not even bothered about service beacon. We did the service beacons yesterday, they worked great. If they come up, we'll do a couple, just see what they're like. But, you know, we're not interested in making money. We're not. There's one here. We'll take that. What is it? 72,000 kilometers. Okay, we'll just do this. It's probably. It'd be a good test, actually. Yeah.
Please, if you hear this, help me.
Yeah, we're on our way, mate. Don't keep your pants on. You know what I'm saying?
Is now.
You heard my car,
Okay.
that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
What we got? A Delta. Okay. No, he's not moving. We're going to wait until he sort of targets us and then blast him. He's moving now.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Die, bitch.
Kid destroyed.
Bye.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
So that was fine. I've learned that you've got to wait until the ship starts to move or targets you or does something. If you blast them straight away when they turn red, sometimes the mission fails. So Might look out for that one. Right, evaluation. Palomar. Fucking no way. No way am I going to Palomar. Oh god, hang on a minute. I need to dust my mouse mat off. Because I've got something. I don't know what it is. Dragging. Give it a clean in a bit, I think, with some proper solution. Is that better? Yeah, that's a lot better. Defending site, Rufus. Right, okay. I don't want that to be Palomar. It's a long way to Palomar. It's a long way to go. Oh, God. Here it comes. I have been authorized to kiss your ass. Go on. Do it, Paul. Where is he? No. Ah, do you know, I would have sworn that was a Thurston security. I've been scammed before when I've been in the middle of combat and I've had to stop what I'm doing just so they can scam me in the middle of a fucking fight. You know, it just gets to the point of ridiculousness on a scale that shouldn't be experienced. Right, Tompkins. So we'll do that. We'll do Tompkins, right? We'll do Tompkins. Diddly 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 dee, diddly diddly dee. So Tompkins, here we go. Do not harm friendlies is the message. Actually, we can. Wait on a minute. Everest Harbour. Is that gonna hold? It is. What we're gonna do, definitely what we're gonna do before we go down to this bunker, is make a fresh pot of coffee. So we'll just oh, there we go. We'll just come in here, turn that off for a minute. Hello, Rog. Thanks, mate. But we're not landing today. Well, we're not landing right now. We're going to land later. However, again, it's stuck on and the HUD is blurry. I'm going to make a note of that. I am going to make a note of the throttle sticking. Because that is a, you know, that's a, oh shit, it's sticking there now. So it sticks with the, what do they call it? You know, the little cruise control thing. What do they call that? What do they call that little box thing that tells you what your thrust level is? Thrust level indicator? TLI? Everybody acronizes everything these days, don't they? It's the TLI on the HUD. And it's GFP. What's GFP? Give me fucking problems. Oh, okay. Right, so be right back, 2 minutes. And we're back. And we're going to get this mission done. Where is it? There it is. I think we've got everything, haven't we? We're going to check. We better check. Well, we've got the opportunity. We'll just check to make sure we've got everything. That should be sorted differently. Yeah, we've got full doodah there. We've got 120 in our gun. And this we got out of the inventory. However, I think what we'll do is put that in and put that in and then get that back out and then get that back out. Yeah, so cool. Everything else is fine. In fact, I'm going to move all that over there and then we're going to move all that back just to make sure I've done it. Same with the armor. And that. Well, in fact, all of that. I'm going to do that as well while I'm here, while I think on. And all we should have now is the sustenance. That's all we've got, right? Okay, so I've followed Wacker's Wikipedia's instructions to the letter. Let's go and do this now. Time cans. I mean, the armor I'm wearing might... Actually, that was saved. You know, that was saved because it's been saved for the past 2 updates. However, let's boost into this. We're at 10,000 feet. That's a good height. About 20 degrees angle coming in. That is a good height. Just get to Tompkins, do the business. This is a security assessment. If we don't do it successfully, it's not going to be a massive drawback, but we'll just lose reputation. Obviously. No, we'll just come in a bit slower than that. Drop our gear anyway. Yeah.
And gear deployed.
So, the dead of night. Surprise, surprise. And we're not too bothered about that. Just no ships, which is good. That's funny yesterday. What bunker was it yesterday where we went and there was like 3 dead bodies, 3 dead player bodies? That's funny as hell. Looks like we're going to be able to getting the front here, no problem. Excuse me. And what is that red light there? Okay. Okay. We are not where we should be. This is where we need to be. If we just park here, there's nothing that's gonna hamper us here, so just bring it over here and plonk it down, turn the lights off.
Landing complete.
Just check the... That should be fine. That should be more than fine. Right, okay, engines off.
Engines off.
I was wondering where the mission stats were, but they've popped up. That's okay, as long as they appear. Can I go now? It's going to be 0, 0, so we need 0, 60 meters. We'll set that. And that is a bit... Oh, that's good. That's good. That's perfectly good. Right, what are we at? 55, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. Okay. 0 that. That's cool. No problem getting into the bunker this time. It was a bit of a struggle yesterday. Right, so... No guards, no enemies that I can see. Nothing at the back here. No crates. Red crate here. What we got? Ah, Jesus. Hardened helmet. Boneyard. Nah. Okay. We'll take that and we'll take the thing. We don't want the boneyard. And we don't want them. No crates here. I'm going to go back up, dump this on the ship, and come back down. Now, they are taking a while. Maybe there's a delay to give you enough time to get down into the bunker. Remember, on previous attempts, on previous streams, they were killing each other before you even got, you know, they killed all the guards sometimes before you even got off the ship. So I think that it's good that there is a delay there. Let me just grab this rifle, put that in there, and put the ammo in there too. And let's go run back down. It is especially dark tonight. Well, tonight in game. Still 4 guards. I don't know where the enemies are, but there was a bunker I did recently, and yes it is, and all the enemies were still in the elevators and they weren't coming out. I had to shoot them in the elevators. Okay, so we got one there.
Look out! Someone's shooting!
I didn't even see him there. I did not even see that guy. I thought he was upstairs. So they've killed a guard. I'm gonna have to rewatch that video. This stream. I did not see that. I completely looked past him. Now I'm on paranoid mode. Thinking, oh God. So they got another enemy, but the enemy killed another 2 guards. Pinkheads. I bet he was stood right there as well. And I never noticed him. I noticed that one over there because I was looking into the distance. Didn't see the one close to me. It's the first time I've ever seen anybody standing there as well. Yeah, come on, come get it. Nice hot cup of coffee. Nice. Just gonna wait for them to appear, not in any rush. Yeah. Although I would like his gun, wherever it is. There it is.
We need to find where they went.
So we'll take the sight off that and then we'll just fire this off. And then get our so he's got another one. Enemy. Guard's got another enemy. He's pretty handy, that guy, isn't he? We'll whittle him down, one by one. Hopefully. Lots of movement. Must have been imagining it. Just again, CIG playing tricks with your mind with the smoke and mist and shadows and stuff. I'm in no rush to. So we've got 4 left. I don't like doing this. I don't like exposing myself. You can't see through the smoke. I can hear them. So now they're on the prowl and searching, so they say. But these are nine-tails, so don't trust a word they say. When he said enemy spotted, I thought, where can they see me from? Guess the thing to do would be to get upstairs and hunt them down, but it's not my MO. I hide. I lay in wait. It doesn't matter if it takes an extra amount of time. Sometimes it's got to be done. Sometimes you've got to go hunt them down, and I hate doing that. I really do. That's the sound I don't like. Somebody's shuffling around, shifting about. Can hear footsteps now, so they are walking around. Somebody on Discord. Diddly 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 dee. Diddly diddly dee. Diddly dee diddly dee diddly diddly dee. So they've taken the last guard out. That means they must be prowling. I really should get a second screen so I don't have to keep tabbing out of the game. still 4 of these bastards left. And I don't know where they are. And they don't know where I am. Strange. I can't see these bastards. It's where it gets really funky. So his voice is coming from the package area, I do believe. Got 75 in our gun. There's a red crate here. An P4 there. So what we got? One of them. I might as well take that as well. Just got one left. We don't know where he is. There's another red crate here. Fucking hell, we'll come back to that. I think he's going to be round in the packaging area. We have to take it cautiously. Okay. Well, now I'm a bit confused. I don't know where he is. Check round there. Ah, wait a minute. Right. Now he's dead. I don't know why or where he came from or otherwise. I'm just glad he's fucking dead. Right, so we'll see if this guy's got anything worth having. Oh, some of that. I'll just take the med pen, see if he's got anything else. Oh yeah, 3 of those. Nice. Oh, he was a sterling loot. Sterling loot. 3 clips of FS9 and 4 med pens. Nice. We'll just grab one of these. Nothing that we really want, to be honest. We're not collecting money. There is a red crate up here. Oh, there's another P4 here. 13 minutes 45. Bags of time. Bags of time. If we wanted to collect these P4s, we could do. Oh, nice. This is turning out to be really good. Really good. Because I do like looting FS9 ammo. Now what's he got? Yeah, some more of them. They're good. Always good. Any crates around here? There's no crate. There used to be a crate here, some crates here. There could be a crate on top here and a crate on top here, and rarely sort of utility or medical crates down here, but there's no fucking crates around here anymore. I haven't seen a crate around there for weeks. So we got everything out of that one. Let's have a look at this one again. Nah. AO3 sniper, nah. Some ammo, some salvo ammo. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. That's fine. There was a crate down here, wasn't there? Just take all of that. And nothing around here. Oh, there's a crate here. Still have some tiger claws. Good. Nothing here. Nothing there. So him. What's he got in the way of loot? Scalpel. Move all of that. And them as well. And him. Two of those. We'll have his gun. We'll take the scope off his gun. And thank God Ninetales use these 4x scopes, because I wouldn't know where to get them from otherwise. You can't buy them. I think I've missed a guy up here, haven't I? No, I got him. Did I? No, I think I've got everybody now. I didn't loot this guy. I don't know what he'll have. Nothing. Right, fine. There's nothing more. No more crates anywhere. 10.5 minutes. Diddly 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 dee, diddly diddly dee, diddly dee, diddly dee, diddly diddly dee. No FS9s. Plenty of ammo, no FS9s. Doesn't really matter. But I do so hate having to go around searching them out. And I mean, I looked everywhere upstairs and the guy ended up being downstairs. So he must have gone downstairs the opposite way what we went round, and neither of us saw each other, which was a bit strange but true, given the confined location that it is. I didn't hear his footsteps, didn't hear him walking or anything. Okay, so we boost off the surface, get up in the air. That's another job well done. While we're doing that, we were on the end of the T of security on Hurston, and now we're on the N of contractor. So that's given us plenty of reputation on level 1, which is what we wanted to see. That's fine. That's good. So let's have a look at the regression thread again. Right. Crash sites. The salvage contracts, we don't do the salvage contracts, so I'm not sure about whether that's fixed or not, but have we got any orbital markers we can use? Oh, bollocks to it. Give me a planet. Oh, what's this? What's this one? Three, that'll do. Why not? If not, why not? Would have been useful if it was 1, 6 or 4, but beggars can't be choosers, excuse me. OM1, that'll do. That gets to Everest. Off and on with the old Quantum Drive again. Here we go. Excuse me. Oh, God, why am I yawning at 20 past 8 in the morning? Did I get enough sleep? Well, yeah. Right. So, we're coming in. I think what we should do as well in live, we should do the same with our items in live as what we've done in the PTU and made a record, a long-term persistence record of the event. Thank you, Rog. Nice one. Just come in here. So that involves getting our ship out. Probably get our C2 out. Just transfer everything into the C2 and then transfer it back. Because everything in our... Oh, who the fuck is this? Yeah. An arrow. Fucking great. And again, it's throttle sticking. We've made a note of that. So we'll just transfer all our stuff into local. From vehicle into local. And that's it. Move all. And then in our backpack, move all. Just tidy this up a bit. It's a shame you don't keep consumables, because I get shitloads of them. I really do. Like hundreds. Right, okay. And why you can't stack multi-tools? Why does it come in stacks of 2 and 3? Strange. How much ammo have we got? 69, that's fine. We picked up quite a lot of salvo ammo, which is good. And some med gun. Oh, that's not fucking stacking, is it? Jesus fucking wept. Right, I don't know why, but it'll stack now. We move it back and it's stacked. Whoa, magic. We don't need to sort sustenance out. We just need our 6-pack. It's a 6-pack. 6-pack of cruise. Right, so that's fine. That is more than fine. And it went really well. And it was extra challenging than normal. I mean, you fucking hell, where's all them ships come from? The hell? Okay. Let's have a see what we've got. Investigation, missing person, caterpillar. Wait on a minute. Wait on a minute. Defending site, Paloma. No, we're not going for that. Search. So investigation. Transfer. Yeah, alright. We'll take this. We'll take that. However, what we'll do first is put our Apex glasses. Now, glasses, eyewear, is not consumables. So why doesn't it save? I was talking to Sasori last night, and I said that the gloves and boots usually save, but no other clothing does that you loot. Not the glasses, not anything else. Why not? Why not? Actually, I'll leave those in there. I'll leave the Apex in the inventory. And where's the marker for our next mission? There it is. So if we go to OM4, fucking still. Nah. Comrade. No, I'll tell you what. We'll go to Eta and stop halfway there. Drop out of Quantum. Right. Now we should be able to see it. Oh, it's on Hurston, that's why we... right, okay, duh. So, that is... It's the other side of the planet, so... 2. And that is... No. Comrade. We'll go to 2. So it is on Hurston. I thought it was on a planet that we couldn't see. Okay. So, that's a bit bad, isn't it? Let's OM6. Let's go to OM6. Fucking hell, it's not getting much better, is it? Right. Let's try Tamar and drop out. Okay. what we got? It's 1 3. And that is 1 5. Okay. I think that's more in line with what we want, though, isn't it? So we'll just try again with the old dropping out of it. What? Come on. Oh, is it because our shields are... Pump the shields up a bit. It should tell you that there's not enough shield to quantum. If there ain't enough shield to quantum, it should tell you that. And again, the HUD's blurry. If we press the F key, it'll bring it into focus. Don't get it, but there we are. That's what it does. Right, so we've definitely got enough shields now. Just try and get closer to the derelict site. That'll have to do. I don't think we can get much closer to this. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere. We're going to be coming in at like a 90-degree angle or something. Diddly-dee, diddly-dee-dee-dee. Coming in at a hell of a rate as well. Have to watch our speed. Diddly-dee-dee-dee-dee, diddly-diddly-dee, diddly-dee-dee-dee-dee. Get there a bit quicker. I don't like to put it right to the top because you can damage your components by pushing it too much. I know some people do, just whack it straight to the top and expect it to deal with it, but when your components start getting damaged, yeah, you're really pushing it too far. It'll take it as long to get there, considering it was, what, nearly 300 kilometers. Going to start hitting the atmosphere soon. I think we're about 80, 85, something like that. I think each planet is different. Each planet and moon is different. Right, so it's 100,000 meters. Excuse me. Slower that speed down. By the time we hit the throttle marker, we should be round about where we want to be, or where we're planning to be, near enough. Like I say, we're coming in slower on this one. We're not quite at 90 degrees, but not far off. Well, we actually are. If we bring it over the marker for the derelict site, we're about 90 degrees, 85, 90. Okay, we're going to take it off 25 kilometers, and it is not sticking. It is decreasing when we take our finger off the throttle, so that's a good sign. It's the absolute black of night, and yeah, again. Unbelievably, I mean, it's never night in missions in Star Citizen, is it? Jeez. This mission is for two reasons. We want to verify that there's not a multitude of NPCs spawning. Plus, we might actually loot some more Apex classes, but the chances of this is small. Very small. So we're not banking on that at all. This is mainly for verification of the regression list issues. Gonna just decrease that again, pop our gear down so we don't forget. Now we are just about 90 degrees coming in. This is bullshit. 3,000 and counting. Altitude, that is. When we start seeing the flares, that's when we're going to be really decreasing our speed. And we can start seeing them now, so we're just going to bring it down to about 50-ish. Collision alert. Shit, came in too hot. Bollocks. Fuck off. Get back in the air. I wish I could see where I was going. That's better. Right. Came in way too hot. That's the reason why I decreased the speed. When you're coming in at that angle, you just can't slow down. Should have paid more attention to what I was doing, to be honest, but survived, so no problem. Now, where the hell am I going to park this ship? Here seems like a good idea, but I really do want to make sure there's no enemies around. I don't think on this one there's going to be. The layout of the ship, basically, if it's spread out over a wide area, expect enemies. If it's close together like this one, usually no enemies. That doesn't mean there isn't.
Take off.
What the hell? I can't see in there.
Landing complete. Take off.
Why can't I see in the back of there? Jesus. I still think the best landing place is over here. Can't see a goddamn thing, but that might be okay. Bit of a waste of time because there's no enemies, but okay, we've got a mission to do. And I hate that noise. I hate that sound of the drive continuing because we cut the power. However, let's get off the ship, get rid of the noise. Oh, thank fuck. So we're looking for crew. It could be outside, and he's not got any glasses on. We'll check outside first. This is why searching for bodies in the night is a mug's game. It really is. Is there another? So we can get up there. That might mean that we can't get anywhere in here anywhere else. provided a way up. We can get up there, okay, that's fine. Hope I haven't landed on anybody. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Put the gun away. Go prone. He's not got any glasses on. Can I... He's not got any glasses on. Can I don't think I can jump up there, can I? Why can't I jump up there? Oh, Jesus, fucking wept. God, I hate it when it's night. Can't get in there, can't see in there. For fuck's sake. I can't see a goddamn fucking thing. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. Walking up rubble, are you having a fucking laugh? He's got no glasses on. And I don't know if there's anybody up there. I honestly can't see a thing. Only bits and fragments and... ugh. Be lucky if I can find my way back to my ship. The fucking smoke and stuff and all the bollocks going on. Now, here, there might be some... No, that's not one. No, there isn't, is there? There's no way up there. But I don't think there's anything up there, is there? No. Okay. Can't see. 3 feet in front of your fucking face. This is quite unlike Hurston. But let's start Having a look at bodies. Not him. Oh, he's got some glasses. Let's take his glasses. Make sure we've got them. We have got them. I'll put them in my legs. I just don't trust the backpack. Search him. It's not him. Search him. It's not him. I don't think... I'm not even going to bother. Unless I can't find the body. So we searched them three. There's one in there, isn't there? He got squished by the... So, search him. It's not him. Oh, there's one in here as well. Search him. It's not him. So, I'm hoping it's the last guy that I found, which is... Where was it? Not that way, this way. In here. I'm hoping it's him. Or else it's not him. Jesus fucking Christ. Right. Well, that's all the bodies I've found, and I don't fancy doing this in the dark, to be honest. And I need a drink, and I'm going to be back in 30 seconds. And we're back, right, so we're gonna get a drink. Oh, hang on a minute. Ship inventory, backpack, ship inventory, backpack, ship inventory. Put our glasses on. Can we remove them? Yes, we can. Brilliant. Fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. Right, okay, so we equip the glasses both by dragging and double clicking, and it works, which is great. Thank you very much, CID. Love you to bits. Absolutely do. So we're gonna carry a drink, drink it. Now let's call it 9 AM. 9 AM when we had 3 bottles of cruise. Usually it's 2.5 hours for 3 bottles of cruise. Well, if we're on for 2.5 hours more, we'll know. I don't know if we're going to be. But it is the weekend, and we've got absolutely nothing else to do, like most other days. However, we'll just see how it goes. that went up and down and out quickly, didn't it? Jeez. Right, so I might just... Oh, fucking hell. Do you know what I might do? No, I won't. I wish I could shut this goddamn sound off. It's just so annoying. I'm gonna wait around for daylight, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me just check out the spectrum. Diddly dee diddly dee diddly dee dee. So, Grease Monkey says, the ship leaving the ground after getting out of the seat in the hangar appears to be back in the PTU, but we haven't seen that. Excuse me. We haven't seen that one yet. We are aware of it, and we do check for it, but we haven't seen it yet. If it leaves the ground in the hangar, or moves in the hangar, there's a good chance that it will turn itself upside down when we land on a planet. Those two issues seem to go hand in hand with each other. We will make a point of checking that. But if we don't experience it, we can't report it. We can report it for previous releases, but yeah. Okay. So we haven't seen any enemies at a wreck site. We can't report that one either. Might have to do another mission to verify that one. Is it daylight yet? Is it bollocks? Shh. Gotta hear this noise. I wonder if there's a way in up top. We could try that, I suppose. See if there's a way in without having to go searching for a crate to stand on. I have to put the torch on again. All the while I'm looking for any other bodies. But this might be difficult. Oh, fucking hell. This might be difficult because it's not a doodah planet. A low gravity planet. Oh man. I hate having to do this over and over again to get up there. I don't think I can jump up here, can I? Am I? Oh god, don't say I'm stuck. Fucking incapacitated. Fucking bastard. No, it's not gonna Right, okay. So I'm going to backspace. Bollocks. Fucking mint. Now, this will be a good thing if we are wearing our we are wearing our glasses. So we'll just put our glasses back, take our, and we'll put the new undersuit stuff on. There we go.
If anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants,
Quality medicines that you need.
return to surgery.
No.
Feel better, save more.
Now, Lab 2 is off limits to all
And this
staff until further
is exactly why I have a Pisces. Because the Pisces now becomes the taxi. Not that there's anything on the ship that I want to lose.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Sorry, that I don't want to lose. But the Pisces expedition. Actually, I could. No, I'll just. No, should I? No, I'll use the expedition. So we'll claim that. File a claim.
Your insurance claim has been vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What? Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Fair enough. So it got delivered. Wait a minute. We didn't
Welcome
retrieve it, did we?
To the ASOP
Duh.
vehicle retrieval system.
So it's 2 minutes 50 seconds. Right. That was weird. It said delivered, but now it's retreated. It's still claiming it. I don't mind. It's just the wrong message. God, I hate getting stuck in those fucking wrecks. I fucking hate those wrecks. Caterpillars. Worst wrecks going. Starfarers are just inconvenient and difficult to deal with when they're in orbit, and they're a bitch to search when they're on a planet's surface. And then
Welcome.
freelancers
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
and
retrieval system.
constellations, they're okay. They're not bad. You don't ever get enemies with a freelancer or a constellation. You can get enemies with a caterpillar and a freelancer. But once you get stuck like that, it's very difficult to get out of. And with it being a normal gravity planet, it's going to be difficult to get up to where I need to be on the roof of the ship. You just learn from doing this, you know, it's experience for next time. I've never actually been stuck where I got stuck before.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But I'll definitely know for next. This is experience. All experience is good experience. And this is good practice for when you do die in live and you need to get back and retrieve your stuff from your ship or get your armor and gear back, that kind of thing. It's okay when you can do it, and it's a bitch when you can't. And the times I've done it are not nearly as many as the times that I haven't been able to do it. Either the body hasn't been there when I've got, you know, I've got a death marker but no corpse. I've got no corpse, no death marker, that kind of thing. I will check to see if the mission's still open. It should still be accepted. Yeah, it is. So I can get back to the site. Okay, it's just going to take time. How long are we on now for?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
5 seconds, okay. Retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been
Hangar
delivered
4.
to the following
Right.
location.
Pain in the fucking arse this is. If it is intentional for you to get stuck and incapacitated, then fair enough, but you get incapacitated for absolutely no reason sometimes, you know, like walking into an elevator and they suffocate, or walking across the planet's surface, things like that, and it's just annoying. But you know, these problems need to be reported when they are problems. I just don't know if this one was meant to be, if it was intentional, and I'd make it intentional. If I was designing a game like this, I'd make areas of a wreck site dangerous as fuck. Too right I would.
You are clear to launch.
I'd be a bigger bastard than CIG, so, you know, as somebody said to me recently, I'd hate to work for you. You fucking would. You really would. I am really hard on myself as much as I'm hard on anybody else. And everything has to be as the best it can ever be. Right, shields are up.
Takeoff complete.
Everything I do it to the best of my ability, and if I'm not good enough, I don't do it. Or I get good enough. Things that really matter anyway. Right, so here we are again. And I have got a death marker this time. Although that's 776 and this is 1561. I'm going to try dropping out. I am going to try dropping out. Right, so let's just get close.
Landing gear raised.
And we'll see how close we can get to this wreck site.
All systems
Okay.
offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
3.29. Okay. It's got to be a lot quicker in the Pisces. A lot quicker. It's about 10 minutes here, I should imagine. And we're not going to be splashing down like we did in the Andromeda, because we're going to kill ourselves if we do. But I'm already becoming disenchanted with this mission. You know, having the Pisces around is going to help, because I can land it easily on top of the Caterpillar and see if there's any ways in from the roof to explore. But it's the goddamn dark. Why is every fucking 8 out of 10 missions are in the dark? The black of night. I'm sure CIG engineer it so that the missions don't appear unless it's in the middle of the fucking night. Come on, let's have a bit of fucking diversity with the time of day here, CIG. Because more than a few occasions people have said how stressed and bored they are of doing missions at night time. I mean, you can have a blazing storm going on in the middle of the day if you like, just don't make it fucking night. Right, anyway. How long have we been streaming now? We've been streaming for 3.5 hours and it feels like an hour and a half. Because you waste that much time in this game, it passes so quickly. Not time flies when you're having fun. Although this is enjoyable, especially with the Apex. And Wikipedia, I want to see those fucking Apex glosses in my hangar when on the next update, or else, right? Or else. Sick of fucking looting them. And I want them in the hangar. Have a word with King CIG. Get them in the get them in on the pledge store so I can buy them $3 or whatever you want for them. And yeah, we'll have 10 pairs of those babies. Did I say 10? Well, for starters. And we want them in different colours. They've got a green band across them at the top. We want red, yellow, blue, cyan, orange. We want all the different colours, and make one ultra rare. You know, like a really cool colour, like azure or something. You know, like you've got all the Mobi-Glass colours, those colours, but on the Apex glasses. Well, no, black wouldn't go well because they're already sort of really dark, aren't they? But you know, crimson, red, green, yellow, jasmine, orange, amber, azure, purple, fuchsia, indigo, magenta. Oh, fucking magenta would look cool, wouldn't it? On those glasses, yeah. That could be like for the oh no, it might look a bit too Ninetales with the magenta on it. But no, it'd be fine because you've got no Ninetales logo on. Or even, yeah, why not? Apex glasses Ninetales edition. If I ever saw Ninetales wearing Apex, I'd unload every magazine I had into that bastard. I'd dismember him using fucking FS9 rounds. Fucking Ninetales taking our Apex. Jesus. Anyway, we're coming in now and it's a bit noisy. Ugh. But I think that would be really cool if you had not just one style of Apex, but like a load of them. Or you could have Apex Glasses Executive Edition. You know, like what had gold bits on it, or a gold band. Yeah. That would be really cool. Okay, still coming in at high speed. We haven't hit the atmosphere yet. We are now. We are. That was 102, wasn't it? 102 meters, 1,000 meters. We can basically slow down a lot quicker with this as well. So I say that and then I plough straight into the ground like a noob. Well, maybe I should have taken it a bit slower. Yeah, you should. But it's a lot more responsive in this ship. It's a lighter ship, so the thrust and deceleration, or retro thrusters, if you're gonna be that pedantic, are a lot more effective because it doesn't have the same mass as the Andromeda. So we're going to come on manual now and just bring it down slowly. About there, that'll do. and it is decelerating when I take my finger off the oh, fucking mint. That's our ship. Oof, excuse me. I'm not perturbed by this. I'm not even bothered by it. I've done this so many fucking times. It's unbelievable. You've got to. Sometimes there's no other choice but to backspace and retrieve your shit. It's just an inconvenience. That's all it is. Because you've got to waste time getting back to the site that doesn't have a quantum marker to get there to loot your stuff to carry on doing what you were doing before you got incapacitated. At least there's no enemies here. The real bitch is like a retrieval op site where you just get incapacitated for no reason, and when you get back there there's a Cutlass Black and a bunch more enemies because they've respawned because you've left the area, and that can be trying, that can be testing, but you know, you got to do it. There's no other choice. You've got to do it. Because even if you were in a party, only you can see your death marker. Okay, so we're coming in. Taking it really slowly because this Pisces will blow up if you fart on it. The armor is it's a brilliant ship. It's just very weak armor wise. So where are we? Why is my body there? I don't like where my body is. Open the exterior, get out of the seat. Now I should be okay going outside because it's actually what we'll do, we'll close this up and where's my body? Oh, fucking brill. Right, so I'm gonna put this in here. We're on Hurston, so I can breathe. I don't. Oh, are you having a fucking laugh? Are you having a fucking laugh? Right, that worked. For fuck's sake. So I jumped off the elevator and got incapacitated. Spamming the C key, C for Charlie, got me incapacitated. Just tap, 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 hold. Tap, 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 hold. Like that. Oh, fucking get up there. So, can I... loot, and then I just put my backpack on, pull the glasses off, and I've got absolutely everything I had before by double clicking on my undersuit. Yeah, and that's it. Now after all that, I'm thinking to myself, I need to finish this mission. What I'm really thinking is, fuck this mission. Fuck it, I don't care. I've had enough. It's wasted enough of my time. There's no enemies here, so I can't verify whether they're spawning or not. I'm gonna put these Apex back on me. and I can take them off again, and I can put them on again, and I can put them in the, hang on, I can put them in here again, and I can take them off and put them on again. Right, great, brill, that's working. So yeah, without further ado, going to my missions. Who's it from? Who is it from? Carson and Meeks. Abandon that bastard. Go away. Fucking had enough of you. I wouldn't do that under normal circumstances, but this is PTU. On the live, I'd probably carry on and try to finish the mission, but nah. It's pissed me off now. Wouldn't have minded if there were enemies here and we could have verified that they're not spawning en masse. But, yeah. Leaving the Pisces there, I'll just reclaim it. Next time I get to a station, I'll just reclaim it. That's mainly what I have the Pisces for. Plus, it's an S1 size ship. So, you can, if you're at a mining station, you know, if you're with a friend at a mining station and anything happens and you get left there stranded or whatever, you can claim another ship. You can claim the Pisces, and that's exactly why I have it. And a friend of mine, Tux, wonderful friend, said to me, if I were you, I'd upgrade the Pisces to a medical edition. You know, the rescue, the C8 rescue version. And I thought to myself, why not have both? Because there are missions that I do in the Pisces so useful. Some delivery missions, depending on where you're picking them up from. The delivery missions, because it's got 4 cargo space in the expedition, in the Pisces expedition, that's useful. And if it's a mission that requires a lot more cargo space and a small ship will do, I use the Avenger, because that's got 8 cargo space. And if it's a mission that requires even more, I'll take the Andromeda, because that's got 96 cargo space. And now, if I need a mission that requires even more, I've got a C2, which has got what, fucking 600 and something. Is it 596 or something, or 600 something? I don't even know how much that cargo space that's got, but I fucking filled it the other day. 800k worth of cargo, and I only made 200k out of it. I spent 800k to make 200. Jesus, that's dumb. I want to be spending 50k to make 200. You know what I mean? Anyway, I got some height now. I want to see what else is in the offing for the missions. Another investigation. Missing persons. Fucking caterpillar. Nah. Had enough. Retrieval op. Derelict outpost on Hurston. That might be a good one actually. Yeah, we'll accept that, because the enemies there, we want to check that they don't spawn en masse. But let me just check the wording of what Wikipedia's wrote. No, it is caterpillar crash sites, not retrieval op sites. But anyway, we're going to do this retrieval op mission because it might be a site that we've not been to before. So let's cut that. And where is it? Where is it? Oh fuck. Is it near anywhere? Oh Jesus. Wait a minute. Is this doing it to me again? Clear route. It fucking is, isn't it? How far's that? So we're looking at, and what's this? Oh god, haven't we got anything fucking closer? Tompkins. No, that's way out. Sherman. Sherman might be the closest. In fact, where are we? Nah. What was that again? 1093. Jesus. I am not going to get close to... I'm going to have to fly somewhere else first, I think. Fucking hell. OM6. Let's try OM6. You spend a lot of time fannying around to get yourself into position when there should just be a quantum fucking marker there. Come on, CIG. I'm sick of wasting my fucking time in this game for no reason. You want me to fly 500 fucking kilometers to a destination that should have a quantum marker, and this is 4,000 credit reward, don't forget. Right, I'm not doing this for a shitload of money. Pinewood, I'm gonna go there. I wouldn't mind if it was 40,000, yeah, I'd be all for it, but 4,000, fucking come on, I've got to take on a Cutlass Black and a shitload of fucking Ninetails when I get there. So, by my reckoning, no, hang on a minute. Where's the rest of it? Oh, for fuck's sake. This fucking navigation system. There's another waste of time. Where's Lawville? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is Lawville? Where's the rest of my markers? Markers aren't coming on. Okay. Another waste of fucking time. Now I can see Lawville. Right, so that's 902. Let's try Calthorpe. Might get us nearer. I'm hoping it will.
Quantum drive is power.
Maybe it's just maybe it's just the caterpillar sites that spawned the massive amount of. See, that is Tamar now, so we can definitely. That is what 355, and Hadley is 1. Oh, they're a long fucking way away, aren't they? I don't think we might not get closer than this. I'm just gonna fucking go. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm just gonna go. It's in daylight anyway. Hopefully the daylight will last. Be able to see the enemies easy. Take them all out. Oh. Actually, we've been nearly 4 hours streaming, and it's 9:30 in the morning. That means I must have started streaming at 5:30. So I got up at about, I don't know, 4:45 or 5:10 or something like that this morning. I was in bed. I can't remember what time I went to bed, but I just go to bed when I feel tired these days. Get a job, fuck off. Get a job. Can't get a job. Yeah, let's just travel towards this and see what we'll see. It's got to be a retrieval up site. I think if it's the one I'm thinking of, which is it's like in two parts, but there's a great big fucking dip in the ground between the two parts. If it's the one I'm thinking of, and I hate this one because it takes so long to get to, and it's so awkward. You know, how much are we getting again? Just remind me how much I'm getting paid for retrieving this parcel. 4,000 credits, right? 4,000 credits for all the time and effort in getting the package. All the enemies I'll have to kill, the Cutlass Black that'll be defending them, you know, all that for 4,000 credits. It just doesn't make sense. There is a chance, though, at these retrieval op sites of subscriber multi-tools. So you can walk around looking cool, people thinking you've bought it from the subscriber store when you haven't bought fuck all, you've looted it. I can't remember how many I've got in 3.19.0. Quite a lot. 30-ish, something like that. But, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I actually bought one I bought a Cherry Black multi-tool from the subscriber store because I want one. They're my favourite multi-tool. I love the Cherry Black livery. It's just such a cool mix between the matte black and the red. And cherry red is a beautiful colour. It's a warm colour. A natural colour. Yeah. And I don't know what that light thing is doing there. What is that about? It's like a forest fire that you can see from space. But yeah, these are the boring times where you're flying to a destination that you can't get anywhere near because CIG won't put a quantum marker there. And for 4,000 credits, come on, you should have a fucking quantum marker. And if they think it's enjoyable and entertaining to fly this amount of distance, or you know, they want you to use some kind of skill in getting closer, why put it in the middle of fucking nowhere that's difficult to get to? And, you know, prove to yourself that you can do it after half an hour of trying for 4,000 credits. It just doesn't make sense. It's very short-sighted in my opinion. As is Palomar, 500 kilometers from the nearest quantum marker, and nothing, really nothing, or no reason not to have a quantum marker. There's nothing there that says, oh, we won't put a quantum marker here because it's special. Used to be Hurston Security Depot 1, and that had a fucking quantum marker. And now there's no console to get rid of your crime status. It hasn't got a quantum marker. Duh. CIG logic. A lot of other bunkers, especially the ones that have been taken over illegally by hostiles, they don't have quantum markers, but that's expected because, you know, if you've got a transponder in the bunker to locate it with a quantum marker, they will have turned it off to stop people getting there. So that's a good explanation of why certain bunkers don't have quantum markers. But Palomar's still occupied by Hurston Dynamics. We went there last weekend, fucking farming the executive security armor. And we got it. I think it was, there's about 5 or 6 of us from the org. And we went there and did the business. On live. So I'm not even going to try that here. I'm going to waste time taking the comm satellite down so I can go and shoot a few guys. Although the Artemex armor, the executive security, is the best looking armor in the game. It's got the right color scheme, it's got the right LED lighting. CIG did really well with that one. More so with that than the Pledge Store, Canuto, and oh god, what is it called? You know which one I'm talking about. The 3 of them. In fact, I can't even think of the names now. Now I need to recall it. I can't think of the names of the armor, but yeah. They're good. They're still good. It's still Artemex armor, but it's not as good looking as the Hurston Executive Security armor, in my opinion. Everything is in my opinion. I don't speak for anybody else but myself. So less than 100 to go now, and it is a lot slower because of the Andromeda. Right. Oh, what a beautiful day. The sun is shining. It's hot weather. Loads of clouds in the sky. And here I am, sat on a computer playing Star Citizen. Why not? Should go to the beach, actually. On a day like this. Chill out on the beach for a few hours. Get a nice suntan. So I can go places and say I've actually caught some sun and I wasn't sat on Star Citizen for 10 hours today. But I don't care. I really don't care. However, come in to about 25 and then start cutting out. Well, in fact, we'll start cutting it now. We're coming on manual. And we won't make the same mistake we made last time, coming in too fast. We'll slow down more than we did. It was surprising actually, because obviously I fly the Andromeda a lot and I know its potential, and I would have fully expected to have slowed down in time before I hit the ground. I didn't. I was still doing about 60 meters a second when I hit the ground. So I wonder if the mechanics have changed. I wonder if they've made it just that little bit more sluggish. So I'll start slowing down about 6,000 this time. I'm not quite at the same angle as I was coming in at on the other one. This is 55, 60 degrees, so not 85, 90 like the other one was. Remember romance, the way we used to dance. In fact, I'll slow it down gradually, I think.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh god, no. It isn't the one I'm thinking about. If this one's on top of that fucking mesa, this is a big, big pain in the ass. I fell off, or I jumped down to, I killed, last time I was here, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I killed a nine-tails and he fell off the edge. So I jumped down to get him, couldn't get back up. It was a shit show. Yeah, this looks like it. However, looking at the top here, there is a way up on that side, so is there a landing pad? I think I see one there. Is that one? Or is that some kind of structure? Yeah, I thought that was one there, but it ain't. Goddamn package name in the way. We got any guys here? Is that one? Fucking is, isn't it? Yeah, they've seen us. So the Cutlass Black is on the way. Is he getting up? Yeah, he's got up. Huh. I can't even see him now. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Right, have we got any more for any more down there? There's bound to be some over here. There always is. Yeah. Have some of this. Is he dead? Looks like it. Can't get him. Oh, I did. Yeah, I think he's fucking dead. Did I get him as well? And him. Wowee! Yeah, he's dead. Right. What else have we got here? Not a lot, to be honest. Oh, is that a tower? No. Is there no tower here? Funky here.
Landing complete.
Let's see how that is for the land. Fucking brill. That is mint. Right, okay, so we've got a little tower there. Nobody's going to be in that. And yeah, we're fine. We're fine with that, I think. Right, turn the engines off.
Engines are
Be
off.
back in 30 seconds. Right, we're back. Now the one thing, so we got a Cutlass Black. The one thing I'm noticing when I return to the keyboard is that I've got a radar lock, which means either somebody's still alive or I've got some cunt in a Cutlass Black trying to shoot me up. Yeah, whatever. Fucking bastards. Power on.
Welcome to Large Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged.
Yeah. Finish the job. Send them to the fucking hell. Meet the maker. Whatever. Blah blah blah. Get out of the turret. And that's a good example of a Cutlass Black point blank blasting you with the Panthers or whatever they've got on the turrets. And it's Baba Baby. So there's the package down there. So it's really close to the ship. Now let me just, because I've turned the turret on, it's turned the engines back on the ship. I really don't know why that has to be the case. The turrets don't require the engines. So I don't know why turning the turrets on turns the engines back on the ship. It doesn't make any sense. CIG logic again. Or it could be a genuine error which needs fixing. So we're going to go down, but we're going to go down with our gun out. And we've got a zero again. And that is not preferable. However, we're going to sneak around 24, 23, 21, 73, 72. That's a bit too far. We just want to make sure that there's nobody else alive. $63,160, that'll do. Right, okay. So what I'm doing now, I'm looking for crates. If this was live, I'd be looting everything these guys have got. Armors, the works, everything. Weapons, you name it. I'll be taking everything they've got and selling it. And people say to me, oh, you've got so much money. Well, that's why. Because I fucking collect absolutely everything and sell it on. Now there is a chance of a crate here, but there isn't one. It's just there. There's no crate. I'm surprised there's no more crates though. There's usually some crates up here. This is shit. Not one fucking crate. There's like 5 or 6 crates can spawn around here, including one on top here. And there isn't a crate. What a load of bollocks. And I've come all this way for 4,000 fucking credits. Somebody's having a laugh. Nope, no crate round here. Jesus. Alright, I'll grab the package. That's not to say crates won't spawn, but they're usually here when you arrive. I'm also... oh, there is one on the roof. Oh, fucking hell. There's one on the roof of that tower there, which I'll need a crate to get up there. I'll have to jimmy a crate into position, drop this. So that's on the ship. And I do that because if I get incapacitated or killed by an enemy that I've missed, this crate will give me a marker to get back. Nothing in there, nothing down here. No. Is there anything up there? Yes, there is. So we'll climb up here, have a look in this. Oh, fuck me. I don't want any of that. I mean, there's some good money there. But I just don't want to bring any of it. I don't want to waste my time collecting it in the PTU. So, no crate there, and... oh yeah, there's a crate down here. I'm gonna need a thing anyway. A crate to get up onto the roof of that one on top. Right, what do we got? Oh, you wanky shit. Fucking shit loot. 2 standard multi-tools and not much else. Right, so I need a crate of some kind. You know, container thing, or whatever you call them, doodah. Not one of them. This is quite a nice area, to be honest. Nothing here that I can see, that I can use. Nah. Okay. one here. What have we got? Oh, fucking more armor. Nothing under there. I've got to be careful around here because there can be enemies. Looks clear. Oh, come on. Where's the goddamned... Sometimes there's one under there, but they're in the crate there. I need... Excuse me. I need a thing to get up. You know, one of those movable crate things. I'm not finding any. Oh my god. Is there even one? We're going to put that on our back. Take the scope off it. And there should be 3 dead guards down here. I'm not going to bother with the ammo. I've got enough ammo. I just want med pens. Oh, Demico ammo. What? Okay. Well, we'll have this. And I'll take the scope off it again. In fact, I'm going to throw these on the floor. Because I'm, not my arms, the gun. Okay, now, memory serves me rightly. Yeah, and it does. This guy. Code, no, I don't want to waste time with that. There might be a crate in here, and there isn't. But there was another guy. Was it round the front here? Yeah. I see guy, corpse, dead person. Some more Demico ammo. Oh, fuck me. However, I aren't seeing any goddamn crate. If I can't get a container crate thing, how the hell am I going to get... Is that one? Yeah, that's one. Right. If I put it there, and then climb up. Oh, get up there, man. Right, so I'm gonna put it about there. I don't think that's in a good position, but we can... Yeah, we're up. Okay. Fuck me. What a waste of fucking time. It's good to see, though, that CIG have nerfed the spawning of subscriber multi-tools, because I was getting a fucking load of them. So, if they've cut it right back to a small percentage, good. It means you're going to have to keep doing this to get them. Because you really shouldn't be giving shit away that people pay for on the pledge store. You know, it should be really, really rare. Really rare. And you're going to... I know what you're going to say now. You're going to say, but, Exaga, what about when they put Apex classes on the pledge store? Well, make them as rare as fuck as well. Right? Like 0.1% spawn ratio chance or whatever. Because if you can buy them on the pledge store, then it encourages people to spend money buying them rather than looting them in game. And that's what you want when you're a company who's as geared towards making money as CIG is. You want to be thinking, hang on, I've got 6 of these, so I'll have 1 of each. Carry that. You want to be doing things to encourage people to spend money, not to loot them in game. Like, I don't see the point in making the ships so cheap in game. And I'm talking about things like the Andromeda. What's that, 3.25 million or something? No, make it fucking 30 million. How much do you have to spend on the pledge store? $240? In fact, if it's $240, make it 20.4 million. And like the Taurus is $190, so make that 19 million. You know where I'm going with this. Yeah. And that's how they should be. It shouldn't be so cheap in game that people grind for them. They take all the service beacons for them and everything because it's so easy to get these ships in game. You just spend $45 on a game package and then buy the rest in game. I don't agree with that, to be honest. It should be so fucking expensive, like a Carrack, 100 million or 80 million. Or whatever. Make it really, really fucking expensive. And then you won't get shit dicks buying these ships and using them for griefing and trolling. Because it would be not worth their time. Right now, it's more than worth their time. You do want to make it difficult for them to get to that level. But not too difficult. I mean, if they really want to do it, and they're not prepared to spend the money, then it shouldn't be that easy to get a ship just by spending a few hours grinding missions in, like, service beacons. You can make so much money with service beacons. If you were in a retaliator and you had help, you could make about 2 to 3 million an hour easily if the missions are available. On critical threats. On high threats, you could probably still make 2 to 3 million an hour easily on high threats if they kept on coming. I can on low and moderate threats, I can make about 300,000-400,000 an hour, as long as the missions are there. 300 to 400,000 credits an hour, right? So I can get an Andromeda in 1, 2, 3, 4, about 6 hours of grinding service beacons. I could buy one. That means I could go rent one for 71,000 credits and buy one in game 6 hours later if everything falls in line and it's possible. Nah, it shouldn't be that easy. It shouldn't be that easy. Right. Anyway, we need to put our helmet back on before we forget. We do look cool in those fucking glasses. Right, what we're going to do with this is just put it there so we can get back down. And I'm really disappointed at the amount of crates that spawn in here. And the loot. The loot is shit. No, get out of that. We've opened that crate. Let me just have another look round here. I'm not 100% confident that I've found everything. We looted this, didn't we? Yep, certainly did. It's a dirty little crate, as I call them. There's another one here. Let's see what's in this. Oh, fucking armour. Oh, and an Aztalan helmet and a Claudio helmet. Those are quite rare. You can't sell them, it's subscriber gear. Nothing in here. Okay. No, nothing spawned there yet, and I don't even know if there's anything up here. But the crate that we just got, can I maneuver this inside, or can I climb up on this? It's gonna have to be here, isn't it? So if I can. Put that sort of there. No, not there. There. Yeah, there. Come on, get up. Get up and make it work. No, that one. That didn't let me get up, did it? No. Maybe a little bit this way. You go through all of this, and then you get up there, and you find there's fuck all there. And it's a complete waste of time and effort. I've done that so many times. No, I don't think that's it either. Fuck this, I'm not even going to bother. Fuck it. I don't care if there's 15 multi-tools in a fucking crate with gold bars around them. It's just too much time and effort. On live, maybe I'd go for it, but this is a bit of a shit location, to be honest. If I haven't marked this this site, and I probably never will. It's got nothing here of interest. But crates do spawn, or respawn. Oh yeah, there's one under here now. Oh, I've already looted it. Duh. And it's fucking armor. Duh. Sometimes there's one there, sometimes there's one here, sometimes there's one here, sometimes there's one here. Sometimes there's one there. Sometimes there's one under here. And around here, like I say, 5 or 6. And there's fucking none. I mean, what a bag of shite. What a fucking waste of time. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah. Been round here. Right. Anyway. For what I came here for, and for the loot that I got, not worth it. Completely not worth it. Now, where do I have to deliver this piece of shit to? Oh God. Magda. Well, it's going to be called Perlman. Ron Perlman on Magda. Okay.
Engines are on.
We'll kiss goodbye to this place.
Take off complete.
Not bothered. I mean, for all that, for the time and effort it took us to get here, for the loot that we got, for the mission we're doing, we know better next time. And it puts you off doing missions like this, you know. CIG are trying to attract people and encourage people to get involved in different things. Missions like this don't fucking help. And no quantum marker doesn't fucking help. CIG have got to actually see this. You know, they've got to actually think to themselves, hang on a minute, if I was doing this If I wasn't managing it or contributing towards it, would I be happy with this? No. Would you fuck? You'd be pissed off as everybody else is doing this kind of shit. So put yourself in somebody else's shoes and think of it impartially and subjectively from an end user's point of view. Not from, we think this is the best idea for players' point of view. You know, put a little bit of thought into the decisions that you make and how much you're giving people for the time and effort that they invest in doing it. And if this was a job, it would fall way below national minimum wage for what's involved. I'm really surprised no cutlery. Oh, what am I saying? I blew one up. Duh. I know what I'm doing. I was thinking where was the cutlass, but I blew the bastard up, didn't I? Right, so we can cut that. Where's our marker for Magda? There it is. So I'm only going to do one of these retrieval op missions, and that one was a poor example. If I'd have looted at least one subscriber multi-tool of any type, I would have said fair enough, but no. No. And even though I welcome CIG nerfing the spawn rate of subscriber items, it depends. It depends how much time and effort you've got to put into it. Missions like that to make it worthwhile. And at 4,000 credits per a time, it's not worthwhile. And that's what I'm thinking of. If it's 14,000, yeah, a little bit more incentive there. But not fucking 4,000. You're taking on a Cutlass fucking Black for fuck's sake, and they don't appear in service beacons until the sort of very low high risk, or the very high low risk. Oh jeez, we're a bit low here. Get some height, and we can turn that off. We've already got a marker to tell us our distance. Yeah, you don't want to be coming in too low on Magda because there's mountains and shit, and if it's night, you'll just crash into the side of one of them.
Landing gear deployed.
We haven't used a lot of quantum fuel either, but then again we haven't been very far, so we'll take the small pad here. It's closer to where we're dropping the package off. Oh, this is strange. I've never noticed there's a Perlman before.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Thank you, Charles. Why can't we? Oh, we can. We're going to auto land. goes off.
Engines are off.
And refuel, restock, do whatever. That worked fine. Now I want to see if they've corrected the charging the fuel. So what we got, 734. So hang on a minute. 3491. 3491 minus 734 is 2757. And it's 2755, so it's an extra 2 credits that we paid. More than advertised. They haven't fixed that yet. Okay. So, out of the sea. And there's a very, very high chance of you getting killed, incapacitated, or trapped, or otherwise on that mission. And where do I drop this fucking thing off? There it is. And I'm crouching because you never ever fall over in a storm when you're crouching. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a rock. You fall over and become incapacitated in a storm like this, if you're unlucky. An organisation I'm part of preaches unlucky. So we don't want to be unlucky right now carrying this thing. So we're going to crouch the whole way. Here's the machine. Drop it off. Place it. Okay, and there is. I'm not even going to stand next to the door. Fucking loot is awful. Jesus. Wet. Not a single bottle of cruise. Oh, 2 bottles of cruise. Nice. I'd be taking all those as well if I was on live. I'd be taking every bit of clothing to sell. Again, you know, it might only get you 10-15k, but it's 10-15k extra for you that you wouldn't have had if you didn't collect the clothes. No, storm. Right. Might as well do the run around while I'm here. I put shit like Vesta and multi-tools and dog food and apples into local. But PTU, it's going to get fucking wiped tomorrow, innit? And you don't want that stuff hanging around in your... Oh, it's one here. You don't want that sort of stuff hanging around in your inventories on the PTU. There's not much point in it. There's an Umbra suit there. Anything else? No. I missed one, yes I have. And this is more like it, you know, a few bottles of cruise, that kind of thing, a few attachments. This is the kind of loot you want to be finding. In fact, get this shit back out of local, put it in there. I want that. They're always, nearly always well, I've only ever found one subscriber multi-tool in these crates. Ever. I think that was in 3.17. 373 or 374, something like that. You might have changed it since then. Are we? No. There's a storm when we run. And when we stop, the storm stops. No, it's still going now. I love these rocks though. You know, it's sort of very strange rocks. We'll risk it for a biscuit and run the last bit. I'm bored. Worst building of the lot. More potential in this building for crates to spawn than anywhere else, and it doesn't usually have fucking any in past experience, but oh god, I'm gonna have to start putting stuff in local now because my backpack's full. Oh shit, I missed some. Yeah, there we go. Nothing in here, no fucking surprise. Red crate here. What's it got? I'm only interested in an RSI helmet, and that ain't got an RSI helmet. Nothing there. White crate here. So again, no crews. I mean, it's mainly what I come to mining stations for is the crews. Not that I haven't got any, I've got quite a bit, but not a lot. So, how many crates is there? 1 red, 3 white. There's potential for about 8 or 9 crates to spawn in this place. Right, that was a bit precarious. Where's the last building? Oh, it's up here. Another red crate. RSI helmet. Fucking no. Oh, what was that? Was that a stone skin? Oh, we'll have that for nothing. Why not? It'd be smart if you could pick up these models of these ships as well. Because you do find a couple of them around and about. Or maybe if they did make them collectible, have them like a really, really rare spawn. Okay, so local into vehicle. Move all, and personal into vehicle, move all. Jesus. ammo. Done sustenance, any weapons? Oh, fuck. Red, pink, 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 red, pink, you know, pink, yellow, pink, red, pink. Oh, that's red, isn't it? Oh no, that's pink as well. So we've only got 3 of the 5 flares, but that doesn't matter. That's fine. At least we got that mission done for a whopping 4,000 credits. No massive spawn of NPCs, but there was reports, not last patch, but the patch before it, of NPCs spawning en masse at retrieval op sites. Anyway.
Engines are on. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Thank you, mate.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah. There's a blast up into the atmosphere.
Landing gear raised.
Oh dear. God, we've run out of coffee again. Jeez, we're drinking coffee quicker than what our character's drinking cruising game. It's got to be done. One of the missions in life is try and rid the world of coffee by consuming it. Yeah, I'm serious. Just like I'm trying to rid the world of cholesterol, full of cholesterol burgers off the face of the planet. People shouldn't be forced to eat them. Only me. Seriously. Get some height. We're good enough there at 22,000. We'll see if we can get back to Hurston.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There we go. And that took a long time to get into quantum. Like 4 or 5 seconds of holding the button down. Okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
Bum 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 bum. Okay. I wonder if CIG have only ran the PTU on US servers to free up more servers in Europe for the live environment. And I wonder, excuse me, I wonder if that's what's alleviated the 30k problem, due to less people trying to log in and use the same servers. Right, mate. Give us a hanger.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Rog? Rod's gone blurry again. Yeah, please proceed to landing bit. Oh, there it is. Right. I mean, we don't need the hood right now at this moment in time, but if we were descending through the atmosphere, we fucking would do. And if we can't read the altitude, we're knackered. That is my only concern with the hood being blurry, other than it shouldn't be blurry. Miss the sign. If we can. It's an incredibly... This is a is this an S1 hangar? Oh no, it says 2. Must be hangar 3 or something. Yeah, a bit too close on that one. Never mind. Get level with the windows and then... Okay. So the hood's blurry and then it's good and then it's blurry and then it's good, then it's blurry and then it's good. Doesn't make sense, but anyway. I thought it was my graphics drivers, but no, there's been 2 graphic driver updates since this started happening. So unless Nvidia have made a mistake and continue to make a mistake, there's something not quite right there that CIG need to look into. Right, so that's refueled okay, and it's not timing out on me, it's never timed out, which is great. So just get out of this now, transfer everything over. From vehicle. Okay, and there's going to be a little bit of stacking going on, I suppose, with this stuff. Fine with that. Okay, any more? No. Weapons. And now, oh, wrong one. Now I can put a sight on my gun. Yeah. I think everything's okay there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. No clothing, although I've got... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have I looted 3 pairs of Apex this morning? Oh, God, no. I'll tell you what, one's a duplicate pair because I took the pair off my... When I respawned, I took the pair off. And then when I looted my corpse, I was still wearing the glasses. So, CIG still need to fix that. There's a ticket for that. I think it's been archived due to lack of support. Well, I'm sorry, but here's the fucking evidence in video of what happened. You don't need people to endorse or duplicate it. You've got the fucking video. You've got the proof you need that it's a bug, a glitch, an exploit, whatever you want to call it. Jesus. Right, so 3 of those. Armor, I don't think I'm fine with that. And I'm not resubmitting a ticket so some lamer can come along and say, this is a duplicate. You don't want to fix it, don't fix it. I'll just carry on duplicating my fucking Apex classes, which actually makes me happy. I'm happy that I can do that because it saves me having to go out and loot them. And should the Apex classes ever get put on the subscriber store, I'll be killing myself on fucking purpose to duplicate them. I'll have fucking 200 pairs in my inventory or something. Right, I need more coffee. I need a break. And I'm gonna get everything sorted out, get these problems highlighted on the regression thread, and maybe submit a couple of IC tickets. Where are we going? We know what we're doing.
Welcome to the ASOP
Right.
vehicle retrieval system.
This is really good session. Hardly any issues. The issues that I've found are all polishing issues. No real major problems. It's stored beautifully again, so that's great.
Please visit us again.
So yep, that's going to be all for now. Maybe come back later and do some more testing, depending on what problems other people find. We might need to verify things and look into things, investigate whatever issues may pop up. But yeah, if I can get a rec site where I know the Ninetails are going to spawn, I'll definitely do that, just so I can verify they're not spawning in the dozens or hundreds. But anyway, thanks a lot for watching. Have a really great day. Take care of yourselves. Until next time, bye for now.